Hey, hey, hey. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to A Piece of My Opinion. Come on in the classroom. Get you a seat. This summer school, but get you a seat. Get ready to take some notes in this comment box. Get ready to be educated, learn something new, share something what you already know to the people in the classroom. Welcome in. Pomo Tribe. If you're new around here, that's what we are, Pomo Tribe. We give our opinion, our commentary. This is a reaction channel, judgment zone. We say it how we want to say it, when we want to say it, and we don't need to explain why we're saying it. All right? Come on in, come on in. Let's get into it, how I need to get into it with the community. Let's see who we got here they on time class today, this Monday. Monday. Happy Monday. Happy lunchtime. If you in the bushes, come on, drop down. Lunchtime edition. Hey, Debbie, Miss One, Earthsided, LN, Petty Patty, True Crimes done dropped in here, sliding into the seat. Hey, 80%. Oh, we gonna be here. We gonna be here, so you don't worry about it. We gonna be here. Hey, boss lady. Yep, glad you called alive today. Hey, Kim. I'm gonna getting your boys something for lunch. Cool. Yep, feed their souls. Yes. Feed their bodies, feed their souls. Um, yeah, lunch live. I said this about a week ago. For this short period of time, I will be trying to come around lunchtime. Um, so people that's on lunch can catch in, hop in, sitting at the desk, sitting at work, can kind of hop in when you want to hop in. Everybody else that's just chilling can hop in. All right. Hey, Juwan. Hello. Happy Monday. All right. So you saw the thumbnail, so y'all know what angle I'm going to be going at. I know everybody is, well, it might be a big word, everybody, but I know people are talking about it. And everybody got their own spin and take, so that what makes it all good. Everybody got their own opinions, their own thoughts, and that's good. That what makes all of this interesting, right? That's why we have reaction channels. All righty. We're gonna get the tone going. We're gonna be here. We are. So, hop in and out as you need to. But yeah, because we're gonna talk this down. We're gonna talk this down to the flow. All right. Yes, we are. All right. Hey, Mimi. Um, so let's go ahead and get the vibe. Let's get the agenda up. It's a long one because that's how it's gonna be today. But I think about things, um, and that's how I operate. All right. I think about what I'm thinking about when I see something or hear something. I think about it. So, yeah. So let's get into it. Let me go ahead and pull up our agenda. And that'll give people time to rock in here how they need to. Get you something to drink, like I stated, because we're going to be here. Your snack, your lunch, whatever you got flowing. Yeah. Okay. So let's go. So I kept deflecting mother up because we already know what we know. Okay. That everything is about deflection for this broad. Everything. Okay. So it is a psychological defense mechanism to shift blame and avoid accountability when confronted about her behavior. Her behavior. By turning discussions around or playing the victim, she redirects the spotlight elsewhere. Navigating this requires clear boundary setting and managing your emotional energy. So, I set the tone by making the connections to what we're getting ready to talk about. All right. Now, I thought about this while I was driving today because I had to go to an eye appointment. Get my eye for contacts because I didn't do that last time I was there. And I'm thinking, like I just stated, hey, Google, what is it called when someone won't let go?
I don't know the answer to that specific question, but according
Girl, stop, Google.
unyielding, unrelenting.
Now my Google over here talking to me. I didn't ask you that ask earlier. Rumination. That's what they said. Oh, okay. A repetitive, obsessive focus on negative thoughts, past mistakes, or the symptom of one's own distress. It functions as a mental loop where a person endlessly rehashes a scenario without ever reaching a resolution, which can fuel or worsen conditions like depression and anxiety. And I underline endlessly rehashes and depression. Let's continue. You coming in the building, hit the like button for me. Now, under rumination, this is some concepts. Brooding versus reflection. While reflection involves looking at a past event objectively to learn from it, brooding is the passive self-critical. Why me? Style of thinking characteristic of rumination. Brooding is the passive self-critical. Why me? Now, the physical and mental effects of rumination. And I picked this one because there were three different ones. Interference with functioning. The sheer amount of time and emotional energy required to process these endless mental loops can tank your mood, decrease productivity, and impair decision making. Again, I'm not a psychologist, therapist, psychiatrist, social worker, but I'm not slow, dumb, or stupid. I know how to make word connections to whatever I'm thinking about or dealing with. And falls right. This is the umbrella, the jacket I put over her. Rumination, deflecting mother, and everything else we have already talked about as it relates to her. So this what needs to be in mind as I go through my reaction today. All right. That everybody moves how they moves, right? And I keep saying that there's a reason for everything. So sometimes you must look deeper into what's really happening. And you got to put the shit out where the shit needs to be put out and deal with the situation. All right. Because in the last 2 weeks or so, we have hopped from this thing to that thing to this thing to that thing. No resolutions on her end. Because why? She's a deflecting person. Right. And again, everybody knows this. So I'm not saying this like, oh, I'm giving some big revelation. But we got to connect the dots. That's what we're going to do over here. Okay. Like I stated, everybody's going to come at this how they want to come at it. And it's all good because we all sitting in our own space and we think about things differently. Everybody's different ages, different genders. So people are going to come at the topic how they want to come at the topic. Right. So this is what we're getting ready to do. All right. Hey, say cheese, true crime. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. So hold the line and we're going to get on into it. Like I stated, we are going to get into it. And yeah, and I'm going to say what I want to say. And I want y'all to drop down in the box, of course, and say what you need to say. So hold the line and let's get it rocking. Now, I titled my live, Is It for Vindication of Views? Never the Villain. Hmm. She titled her live, I'm done with this narrative. Let's tell it all and be done. Wow. Okay. Hmm. Oh, so that's okay. Hey, S.C. Johnson. Welcome in, Teresa Wise One. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're in the bushes, drop down. Let us know you here. Say hey, hello. You can hit that like button. I would appreciate it so we can get out here in this algorithm. All right. We can get out in this algorithm. Yeah. Very good observation, Wise One. So that already starts it off, right? So what you decide to do, hide your page, hide your channel for not even a good 2 days. That didn't, you saw, okay, yeah, whatever, right? So you was still on in there looking. You was just looking under another page. You was still on YouTube looking. You was just looking under one of your other many pages that you actually have. So you knew what people were saying. You come back, you do a 3 hour live, most of it on mute. You wasn't getting the reaction you thought you was going to get from the reactors because we can't leave off the point that reactors run you. Okay, reactors run you. So you nobody was buying into it. Everybody was straight chilling, talking about whatever else they want to talk about, not talking about you. So you had to sit down and think, damn, okay, it didn't work. Me hide my channel because they really just saying whatever they want to say, in which most people were correct that you was just doing it for attention. Everybody else, whatever, whatever. Um, so let me think. Let me think. Okay, I went live. Nobody wasn't really buying it. Nobody reacted on that, as far as I know. Like I say, there are a lot of reactors out here. I'm not into everybody. Everybody don't come across my page, so I don't know everybody. Not trying to, but from what the people I do know and what was coming across my page, nobody cared about you coming back. Nobody was reacting. So you had to sit with your demon mind. What can I do to get these views, to get these people really talking about me? Oh, let me go ahead and do what I always do. Let me talk about Gerard. Bed not made, same blue sheets. This is what she got time to do.
Hopefully that's enough light. I don't know the light on. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Hi.
And this is the beauty queen. This is y'all beauty queen right here.
Hi guys. So hey Jen, we're gonna talk about some stuff and then we're gonna pack it up. We're gonna be done.
Yeah. How many times have we heard? And I will be stopping it for those of you that's new over here. Yeah, I always do, but I'm really going to be stopping it because we're going to take it down to the flow. Okay. And so yeah, okay. How many times have we heard, I'm not going to talk about this anymore? And of course, I haven't had time and I don't have all the videos, and I didn't have time this morning to go and pull up the old videos. If I have time, I will. I'm sure some other people might do it, which is good because, like I stated, everybody's going to come at it from different angles. But yeah, they can do a combination of that. How many times you said you're done, but then you go back and still talk about it? Rumination.
Okay. That's what this live is for. This is like closure for me when it comes to a lot of stuff. Okay. And yeah, I feel like I've held on to a lot of stuff. And for what? For what reason exactly?
So you think about this. When you talk about closure from something, but you sitting in a pit of hell, you got all these different flames around you, but this is the one thing that you focused on. You're sitting here pregnant with yet another fatherless baby, don't have no money, don't have no means for this baby. Talking about moving, but this is the one thing that you need closure on.
So we're going to try to get through this quickly because the babies are napping, but they've been napping for a minute and they're probably going to wake up any minute. So, what's up though, y'all? Okay.
Wise one, I have not seen you in here before. Thank you for coming in because you are on one and I'm loving it. Keep it flowing. Keep it flowing. That's what I like. Keep it going. Hey, Patty, welcome in. Ronnie, hey, hey. Hey, Sharon. CC Life, I didn't speak. Hey, hey. Hey, boss lady. Yeah, the tone of her voice. That already let you know she on some bullshit. Because any other time you rah, you this and that. This is always an indication she getting ready to be on some psychotic nonsense, right? The tone of her voice. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you. You got to remind me now because, hey, a lot be going on, but I appreciate it. Thank you for being a new subscriber. Love it. Let's go.
My heart's like beating fast.
Because you're getting ready
I'm
to lie.
so sick and done with this situation.
Idiot.
But like I said, I'm done. I'm done. And I'm done. That's all. That's it and that's all. So, yeah. So I came onto my computer because we need to get the lights up. I came onto my computer so I can show you guys stuff on my phone. Okay? Okay. So for the longest time, I've taken the blame for everything that's gone on with my kids and that situation. Okay? And that's fine. I don't care. My own accountability and my situation with my kids is my own situation with my kids. But what I'm not gonna allow any longer is like this oh, she was so damaging to that man and she did so much and blah, 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 blah. When that man played so many games and we're not going to let it go.
Watch the eyes. Now, at first I was almost like not even going to do this, guys, but then once I thought more and more about it, that thing that she said right there, my kids, the situation with my kids and da 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 da. But that man, that sold it for me. Because it's like, yeah, like I always say about you, you don't give a damn about those kids. This is all clearly about you and whatever your angle might be with Gerard. That's all this was about. And I'm going to say it now and I'll probably say it again later. Here you go creating another digital footprint for these kids to see. Because your angle was only to get at Gerard. You're not even thinking about what your kids can see.
Okay. And why does this matter? Because he has my children. He's still a factor in my life, regardless of what you people think. But this whole like narrative that I did so much to him and blah, 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 blah. No, he's just a really horrible person. And that's just what it is. But it's good because I don't have to deal with it anymore. Somebody else is dealing with it, but still.
So why are you talking about it? Oh, because he has my children. He's had your children for years. And what? And what? Why you choose this day to talk about this man? He's such a horrible person. Why do you have to keep talking about him? Why do you have to keep talking about your children's father? Hey, Gia. I'm just stopping to see what you guys are saying because I told you I'm going to go take it down to the flow. So I got to make sure I stop and see what you guys are saying. Hey, Juju. Welcome in. Hey, Maddie. Y'all got some good points. Y'all making good points. Let's go.
one of the main things, oh, we haven't got, where are we at with the lights?
Look at worrying about lights. Worried about the lights. But you here to tell your story, but you
People don't want you to be accountable. They want your misery on display. Well, that's not going to happen because I'm not miserable. And I've said this a million times too. I was unhappy with him and it showed. I'm not unhappy. I don't care what people believe. I don't care what people think. You guys know how it is. Like, I feel like whenever I talk to you guys, I'm always talking to women. Like, I know you guys have been through relationships where you're not appreciated, you're cheated on, you could love somebody so much and then they just literally disregard everything you've ever done for them. And my situation played out publicly and people think I feel some type of way. That's fine. You guys can think I feel however people can think I feel however they want me to feel. But the truth is last year I went through a lot. And I made a lot of mistakes, but at the end of the day, I was trying to like do better and move on. And he just wouldn't let me, and I feel like he's never going to let me because of, everything. But I never really like showed receipts and I never really like showed the extent of everything that happened last year. And this year, I'm officially moving on from this whole situation that has been holding my life back. And not my kids. I'm not moving on from my kids. My kids, oh, and I'll show you guys that text too. I let him know that whenever he allows my children to reach out to me, they can always reach out to me. And I will always leave that door open. But
You sitting in an apartment with roaches, no real money, no life, pregnant again, two kids running around there, one of them not potty trained, still changing shitty diapers. And this is what you focused on in June of 2026. This is what you focused on. This is why it will never, you would never vibe with me. I would never like you because the psychoticness of your life and your mind and your thought process, I can't vibe with it. Ain't no damn way you telling me you sitting here in June thinking about some shit that happened last year and you sitting here pregnant with another child that's getting ready to be living in hell. But this is what you choose to talk about on this here day. Yeah, yeah. CPS knocking at your door. Wait a minute, Brandy, before we go there. Let me go here, Elian. Yeah, make sure we throw that in there too. CPS knocking at your door, leaving cards at your door, but this is what you focused on. You don't want to clear the air about that, but you want to clear the air about some bullshit. You don't want to clear the air while you haven't been going and picking up your kids, but this is what you want to clear the air about. Okay.
dealing with him, I'm not dealing with that narcissist anymore ever again. Never even speaking. I will never speak to him again. No. Okay. So I want to show you guys. So you guys all know what happened from January to May. Was it May? April. The end of April. We were sleeping together. Whatever. Okay, whatever. Believe it. If you don't believe it, I could show you receipts on that too. But I want you guys to understand.
Yeah, and I want you guys to understand over here. Me. I don't give a damn and F. I don't care nothing about that. I told you guys that before. I don't care. She won't ever be able to put out a dog whistle for me as it relates about them sleeping together. I don't care. That's not my worry. That's not my woe. That's Nisha's worry. That's Nisha's woe. And that's also his worry, his woe. Because at the end of the day, this trickles down on the kids. Because she wants him so bad or wants his attention or whatever. She has no end game to this, right? That's the effed up part about this. There's no end game with this trick. And in that game, Liv, that you're playing, your kids are suffering. They're just sitting on the board, not knowing what to do because they're being tugged here, there, and everywhere because of you. And I'm going to say this right now, too. As it relates to Gerard and Nisha, they're not coming online with this bullshit. You are. So, yes, you're going to be the target for me because you decide to come online and do this. Whatever may have happened, not happened, I don't give a damn. You bringing it to the internet and your kids can see it. But you so self-centered and you're the narcissist because you the one keep bringing it online. Whatever he may have done or doing, he's not bringing it online. You are. You are the problem. You want to talk about something that happened back in January of last year. And I can show y'all that too. Why? Who cares? You doing this is bringing you what? Oh, you get some views, you get a little more coins. And once that's done, what have you accomplished? This is why I say you are a horrible person. You are a horrible mother. No real mother would do this. Yes, anybody can have a crash out moment, but they don't always bring it to the internet. They can have a crash out moment with their mother, their child, the mother, their children, father, their children, whatever, whoever. But they're going to think about their kids because why their kids are number one in their mind. Why do I want to make my kid's father look like this to a bunch of fucking strangers?
It's not because I'm trying to prove that. It's already been proven. My whole thing is I'm not taking, or it's not even like I don't care about taking responsibility for everything, because that just means that I'm the person who grows from the situation. And I'm definitely the only person that has grown from the situation. But the way that people play with me about his family, about what he's done, about his play and things, about him reaching out to me, it's like, anyway.
Who are all these people that she's talking about? No one even talks about that Gerard shit until she brings it up. Who are all these people?
Anyway,
Yeah,
where are we at with the lights?
anyway. Especially on the internet, Ree. Something that's going to be here. Everybody has done it. Well, I ain't gonna say everybody. Let me put me in there. I done made a fool of myself for a man, but won't nobody ever know unless I tell them. I wouldn't dare come online doing that. That's the difference. And then you got for me, guys, and I'm gonna keep saying it's the kids. They have to see this. They don't have to, but they will. Okay? People around them will see this. Again, I don't give a damn if it's true or not. I don't. Because you adults got to deal with that. You got to deal with that. You're going to have to answer to these kids, whether it's through their emotional behaviors, their physical behaviors. You're going to have to answer to this shit. But we know she don't care, as we gonna see as we progress through it, because she chose this day to sit there and actually do this because she thought this was gonna hit how? Hit how? Hit where? That part, Carmen.
Linda, do you have a problem, babe? Or Lydia, whatever your name is, do you have a problem? Because if you're not one of my girls, you can get the fuck out the chat. Like, you guys act like you're paid to be here. You guys act like you're supposed to be here, or like somebody's making you be here.
Come on, Miss Yellowhawk.
I don't even know, because I haven't been reading her comments. Just my opinion. Continue to talk about him is only feeding his ego. And that's why we're going to be done after today. That's why we're done after this. But I'm closing this chapter of my life. So I'm going to let everything go. This is for me. If you guys don't want to be.
Okay, it's for you, but you put it online talking to a bunch of strangers. None of the people in them in your chat are your friends. They're not your, well, you don't have no friends, but I'm just saying. And closure is not necessary. We all struggle with that. I even struggle with that. Closure is always not necessary. Just moving on can be necessary. Letting go. Like Keisha Cole say, just let it go. Yeah. But you're doing this for other reasons. You're not doing this because you want closure. Bitch, y'all been divorced how long? Okay. If you wanted closure, you wouldn't have never dealt with him. You wouldn't have never had SCX with him. You wouldn't have never done none of that. If you wanted closure, you would have got your life together. And you would have used you getting your life together as closure. So stop that. Stop this wordplay shit that you was trying to do in this video because it falls short. Who comes online talking to a bunch of strangers to get closure about an old situation?
Here, you guys don't have to. Yeah, I will. I will definitely move on. Like I said, if you guys don't want to hear this, you guys don't have to be here. It's like they get offended, like it's like y'all man or something. I don't know. But I'm definitely moving on after this, for sure. But like I said, we're going to lay everything out on the table.
That part.
And then we'll be done.
That part. That's what those
How does that sound, loyalty gang?
And all this loyalty gang shit is dead in the water too. Different people in there. You got maybe a handful of people that be in there every day. Everybody else in there just come in there and just hop on the bandwagon. Stop all that loyalty gang crap. Ain't nobody loyal, period. You not even loyal. I don't know who told you to use that title, but it's weak as fuck. Ugh. Yeah. All your attention goes back to him because he got my girl. He's had those kids, and you ain't care. You don't care. So stop all this. He got my kids. That's why I talk about him. That's just another lie. That's the part I'm with, Teresa. I keep saying that. All the things you need to be focusing on, but this is what you decide to focus on.
My girls, how does that sound? Because everybody else who's not here to
my girls.
I don't know. Anybody else who's not here for the tea, you guys can leave.
Hey, Osan. Hey, Brandy.
It's not really, you guys are not, like I said, nobody's making you be here. If I wanted to talk about this shit every day, that's my right, because this is my life. This is not y'all lives. This is my life. Okay. And if you don't like what I put on my platform, don't watch me. It's that simple.
Yeah, but then you be begging for views.
It's not rocket science.
Be begging for views, putting it on mute because people won't.
Yeah, and this is a part of me growing and getting past this situation, you know?
You've been growing for the last 6 years. I mean, if you was getting ready to do a tell-all, why are you not ready? And guys, I only been hopping in and out of this, of even listening to other reactors, so I have not heard every single thing she said. So when I hopped in and out of it, even before the reactors, when I saw her put it out here yesterday, That's when I was kind of trying to decide if I wanted to talk about it or not. But then, like I stated, for those who just coming in, I thought about the kids, and that's my always been my angle. So, yeah. So this is so I have not heard every single thing that she said, but yeah. So just so you guys kind of know, my deal. Hey, Ronnie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me put you up on here. Yeah. The psychopath of it all. Yeah. And again, I don't claim, I'm not diagnosing her. I'm not trying no mental evaluation. I'm just basing it on how she act and what she do. Mm-hmm. And yeah, she looks tired in the face because of her life, her thoughts, and her movements. It has nothing to do with that pregnancy. It has to do with how she works and everything. And we all function from the outside, from the inside out, right? So when you're not taking care of your brain, you're not taking care of your body, you're not eating right, you're not thinking right, your thoughts are not right. And this has been a wheel for her. Her life is a big circle. I've talked about that train and her sitting on that train, and trains go back and forth, right? She's sitting in that window, just going back and forth, don't know when the fuck to get off the train because she's so slow. We can also use an analogy of a circle. She's just, her life is on a circle, and there's no breaking point in that circle, right? Because when we making a circle, we connect it, right? She's just going in a circle. Nothing's changing. Nothing's not improving in her life. Never have since she was a child. Okay? Nothing. She can say all day long, nothing happened in her childhood. You a damn lie. You are a damn lie. Nobody just becomes an adult and acts like this. Nobody acts like this because one person left their life. Yeah, people can have down spirals. We've seen it. People are driving, smurder somebody, right? Yeah, we know all that can happen, but that's their end game. Unfortunately, you know what I'm saying? People lose their lives. Unfortunately, that happens. That's the end game, that they want to take them out this off this earth. What is your damn end game? Because you keep repeating, this is my closure. And I'm gonna get my life together because I just got to tell y'all about the time. And I'm just, after this, I'm getting my life together. I don't care that I have 3 kids over here, no money, no job, no skills, no nothing. But I'm going to get my life together because what? I'm not gonna no longer talk about my first baby daddy that only wants me for sex.
Oh yeah, with the likes.
See? Get smart with people but want likes. Yeah, exactly, wise one. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh no, 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 Ronnie. No. I've said that a while back. You have to be accept no anybody going to therapy. You have to be open to
Is
it.
this the same day?
Look at her. This is what you were doing?
Okay. So I already posted this picture. Um, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be petty. I did this. This is so funny because I did this out of spite. I did this out of spite. I'm not gonna lie. This is me taking accountability and being a grown ass woman about it. This was totally out of spite. But as you can see, Arlington, March 31st. 20, can you guys see that? March 31st, 2025 at 11:52 a.m. And that's him and that's me. Okay. People are like, oh, it didn't happen. No, it happens. Okay. And yeah. Okay. So anyway, that's the timestamp. And this happened the same day. I posted this picture. This was the
And look at the smirk on her face.
same day. So yeah, it definitely happened. Okay, March 31st. Okay, cool. Okay, oh, and this video too, because I don't know why AJ had my phone. AJ was recording. Here's another March 31st. This is all the same day. Wait. He's trying to cover his face. How sad. It's so sad. Anyway, we were on that couch. Okay, cool. So that's done. Okay, cool. So I went to Florida trying to get over the whole stupid shit that I allowed myself to do. I sat in it. I was stupid. I was dumb. Okay, cool. Fast forward. I come back to Texas. I forgot the date I came back to Texas, but whatever. Joey came out here in October. And I told you guys in October, I received this random ass phone call from a number I didn't know. And it was Danielle, his sister. Okay. And I didn't have her number in my phone. And I'm not trying to expose her or anything. It is what it is. This is what happened. This is what he did. And it's going to be known to the world. Period, point blank.
Why does it have to be known to the world? He's not no damn body. He ain't running to be no politician. He ain't running to be president. Why does it have to be known to the world? Why? And in that world is his children. So why does it have to be known to the world? Because another thing, she sit out here and watch reactors talk about the situation and give him praise for raising his children. Because I don't hear nobody out here, oh, he's just all the people out here talking about Gerard, including me, just talk about the fact he cared enough to get his damn children from you. That's it. Hard stop. You the one setting out on this tirade to make him look like such a bad guy or point out his flaws and this and that. Nobody gives a damn. Only people you are hurting are your children that you claim you love, and we know that you don't. You prove every day that you don't care about those kids. Every day. While you busy thinking you proving something to us. Again, not me. Because I will never let anybody like you, put out a dog whistle for me to go after him nor his sisters. Not me. Not somebody like you. No, I won't.
So when was this? Oh wow. We had text messages all the way back in 2021, and then we didn't talk. Her and I didn't talk until October 18th. And he was contacting me from her phone. Okay. Okay, here we go. No, this was Friday, October 17th. I don't want to show nothing. That's like, I don't want to expose nothing. Okay, so this is when Joey was at my house and he was in the living room. I was in my room. This is the weekend I had the kids. This was the weekend that I celebrated Robin's birthday. Okay. I got a random phone call and it was Danielle. And I was like, oh my God, bitch, how have you been? Like, I missed you so much, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I still love her to this day. I love you, Danielle. I'm sorry. This has nothing to do with you. This has everything to do with your brother who has done everything he's done. So I was like, oh my God, this is such a surprise. How are you? Like, I haven't talked to you in so long. And lo and behold, her brother grabs the phone and he's talking shit to me. And I'm like, okay. whatever. We talked for a little while and then we got off the phone. Then she texted me and she was like, oh no, I texted her. And I said, I'm so happy you called. I missed you. And she said, I missed you too. You want my brother to come see you? I said, girl, no, I'm mad at him. And she said, he said, oh, and this was him texting from her phone. He said he about to come over there. I said, he tried to put me in jail, girl. Like, come on. I know I did fucked up shit, but he's taking it too far. And she said, oh no, he said, wait, I don't know who the fuck was writing this because it's so weird. But
I know I did effed up ish, but he taking it too far. Because she feels like she can do what she do, but you just can't go too far with her. You can't, give her any type of consequences or any type of boundaries. Yeah. And then I want y'all to notice when it's on her, she'll run past that real quick so she can get to the part that's not about her. She do that all the time. Even when she was talking about the kids in the beginning. Yeah, the thing with my kids, I know, my accountability, but, Gerard, she'll go real fast and she'll cut it short.
she said, girl, fuck him. How have you been? And I said, I'm good, living life. I'm happy to be back in Texas. You still love my brother. I said, I'll always love him, but he doesn't love me. Oh, Lord, I shouldn't have showed you that. But anyway, and I said, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, you see how she skipped past that? That she always do that. Oh, yeah, they were listening. Because when I caught part of it in her chat, and she don't have the chat up here now, they were in there calling Nisha the maid, saying how he's this, he's that. Yeah, because she has it set up. This is why she's doing this. Because she wants her live to down and dog talk him, Nisha. That's what she wants. And she wants reactors to do it too. And that's why she will never ever control me, not her. Because I see her as a white woman and she will never be able to put a dog whistle out, and I'm going to go after them, whether they wrong or not. Like I stated. Because yes, they are for talking to her, they are wrong. I'm not going to say they're not. Okay? But also understand dynamics of families, and not all families are perfect. So a lot of people got this thing in their head that a lot of people in families are going to be loyal, and they're not. Okay. So I deal with the reality of all that conversation. I don't just look at one thing. I look at the various pieces and components of a situation. And not everybody in a family is going to be loyal. And then when it comes down to black and white, you have to understand that in history, white people are black. There were black people that were the catalyst to bring down the black people. They were the catalyst to bring down the leaders. They use other black folks to bring down. Even on the slavery farms, they use black people to keep the slaves in order. So this is nothing new. That's why you understand why I'm saying dog whistle. Her, she will not get me to do that. Because the only reason she quote unquote loved Danielle, because she wants to use her to do her dirty work. Both of them, again, I'm not, again, right, wrong, and different. She won't get me to do it.
I just wanted him to be happy. You see that? And then she said, or he said, he does. He's just dumb. And I said, the dumbest. I said, anyway. Oh, no, she said, anyway, what you been up to? I've been trying to get my shit together for my babies. We need to go out. I said, how have you been? How's your beautiful baby girls? And she said, I understand. We do need to go out. And she sent me pictures of all the kids. So cute. I said, they're all so grown up. And then we talked about Robin.
And no, again, I don't know what their relationship is, right? Because again, that's a family dynamics. And everybody in families don't get along, and everybody in families are not going to be loyal. So this what I'm getting ready to say. For me, I would not do this to my brother. This is me, especially when it's a woman like this. Now, if it's a situation where my brother broke up, him and his wife broke up, and the wife is cool, we cool, she wasn't online doing all this shit, then yeah, I'm going to talk to her. I'm not going to downtrod my brother, but I'm going to still have a relationship with her because their relationship didn't work out. Don't mean that I can't have a relationship with her. But this is a different situation. Look what she do online every day to your brother, to your family. She has said things about your family, right? So yeah, it's a very big problem. But again, she won't get me to make my whole reaction about the sisters. I'm staying on her tail.
And then she said again, here we go. Ah! Wait, did I show anything? Fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't know how to fucking cover it. Like I said, she doesn't live there anymore, but still.
Yes, she do. That's already been proven.
Isn't there a way to delete messages? I want to delete these two. There we go.
Why are you
Delete
deleting
two.
messages?
Okay, there, I deleted those two.
Mm.
Just so it doesn't show anything and you guys can't be like, oh, she's doing something. No, I'm not. Anyway, we were talking and then all of a sudden she says, my brother said he's about to come over. Okay, this was the same conversation. I said, tell him I said no. He
Right.
said, why not?
Miss Yellow Hawk.
He got some tequila. That's what I said. She said, nah, he got Hennessy and some hypnotic. And I said, I just left. And then I went over there. That was the night I told you guys that he was all over me, okay? And that was October 17th, okay? Of 2025, okay? Yes, it was to you guys, it was so long ago. But to me, it wasn't so long ago. Because
Yeah, we know it's not to you because how your brain functions and you relive it and relive it and relive it. You relive it and you sitting up here pregnant with, you done had sex with how many men since October? We know two to be for a fact. Even was having sex with a man while you was pregnant. But you reliving something that happened back in October. Why? Why? You were so you with old cat daddy. I would marry him tomorrow with the other one. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Talking about Gamer Boy. But you still sitting here rehashing and brooding over something that happened back in October. And you such a 304 Joey over there, but you hopping up running over there to go see what Draw doing. But he's so gross. He's abusive. He's this. He's that. He the worst man walking this earth. Y'all just don't know him. But you hopped off your big ass and ran over there to go see him. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, but they wasn't in there. Hello, Miss Thomas, but they were not in there addressing it. They was co-signing and backing up what she was saying. She have people in there that really believe and they really co-sign and they wave the flag and they windmill for her. That's why she put on subscribers only. The deal is, Carmen, like I stated, and I'm gonna keep saying it, and Miss Yellowhawk said it as well. I don't care. I don't care. I'm only listening to this so I can get it off my chest and say what I want to say. I don't care nothing about this. I'm looking at the fact of you saying all this, and there's kids involved. So I don't care if it's true, not true. He's gonna have to deal with it. And she's going to have to atone for this because these kids are, again, they going to act out or they going to ask questions as they get older because this digital footprint is going to be out here. So it was no need for none of this. This live was so fucking unnecessary. If you want to talk about something, get closure, talk about why the fuck you never did go and fight for your kids for real. Tell the real story why your kids got taken away. Then talk about why you didn't really fight for them. Then talk about why you ain't been picking. And before we get there, talk about all them times you abandoned them. Like last summer, talk about that scam you ran in Florida, right? Then let's talk about why you're not getting them now. Why your kids did not want to be at your apartment. That's closure. Okay? Oh, all right.
Because I'm living this. Okay? Okay, cool. So all that happened, Danielle and I still talked. And my whole thing is people always say, and I hate, this is the narrative that I hate. People are always like, you kept their family apart. You did so much to their family. I did nothing to their family. If anything, when I came around, I tried to bring everybody closer. The only person I ever had like a real problem was Kimberly, which is his other sister. Me and Nisi always got along. Danielle always got along with everybody. It was his mama that didn't like me. Kimberly didn't like me, and his cousin didn't like me.
Well, I'm pretty sure why the mother didn't like you because there are plenty of people out here, and I'm speaking from a black woman's perspective. When we get a vibe about somebody, we're not effing with you. That's it, and that's all. So I can see why she did not like you. But why are we running down the family history right now? Who gives a damn? And here's the gag: these three fatherless ones you got, don't none of their family even know you. And if it is Gamer Boy's baby, his mama not gonna like you. So what's the story gonna be in a couple of years? Let me rephrase. Let me say that again, so it'll be here. If this baby is Gamer Boy's, his mama and family not gonna like you.
But whatever the fuck, I don't really care. But my whole point is, if I'm such a horrible person, why are these bitches still in contact with me? Including Nisi. Why is Nisi still talking to me? Well, not to this day, because honestly, I kind of stopped talking to them, but I don't have nothing bad to say about them. I don't have nothing. I'm so over that part of my life. Because when I went over to Danielle's that night, Nisi was there. Danielle, he was there. And it was just us kicking it. Okay? So, okay, cool. So that happens. Then him and I don't talk. Okay? Joey leaves. I'm doing my own thing. That was October. Now November comes. And I'm supposed to get my kids for Thanksgiving. But once again, he's playing games. And I don't even remember why I didn't get my kids, but he just didn't allow me to get my kids during the Thanksgiving break. Okay? So it hurt, but I was like, Olivia, you better suck that shit up and don't show that shit that you're in pain. Don't show that shit that it hurts. Don't show nobody nothing. Okay? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So I actually asked her, when the November break came for me to get them, it was my November break, and then I was supposed to have them through Thanksgiving. He wasn't responding. He wasn't answering, nothing. He would not respond to me on the parenting app. I said, hey, girl, I'm talking to Danielle. I said, hey, girl, please call your brother for me. Ask him, where are the kids? Ask him to answer the phone. I'm sorry to get you involved, but he's playing with me, and I'm about to crash out. Okay? And she didn't respond to me until like later that night. And I said, oh, well, after I said that to her, she didn't respond to me. And I said, so you're not talking to me anymore? Don't just go ghost on me. And she said, no. She said, that's not, no, it's not that. I just don't want to get in y'all stuff. You don't want to get in my stuff, but your brothers put you in our stuff. Like, okay. And I said, he don't really tell me about what's going on with you and him. And I said, okay, I respect that. I'm sorry I even asked. She said, it's okay, I understand. Did you get the kids? I said, no.
Why are you reading text messages about from her? But you want to say in the beginning, I'm not trying to throw you under the bus, but you're gonna read the text messages from her. And this is why she don't have any friends. This is why right here. And I do wonder, what are you thinking right now? Danielle, whatever your name is. What are you thinking right now that she did this? Almost what, 6, 7, 8, 9 months later? What are you thinking right now? Because no, you've heard about it.
No.
A snake gonna be
He
a
never
snake.
responded to me. I just feel bad because Robin called yesterday crying that I pick her up, blah, 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 blah. Okay. And whatever. That was on the 21st of November. Okay. He never answered me. He never responded to me. He didn't let me get my kids. And I want to pull up the 21st was a Friday. Okay. So I was supposed to get him that Friday. Okay. Then I get a random call for her on the 29th of November. The 29th is a Saturday. I was out doing Amazon. I remember exactly where I was. I was out doing Amazon. I went to Costco after I finished my shift. I was with my babies. We got some pizza, we got some stuff, and we came home. Then she called me at like randomly at like it was 6:06. No, first she texted me and she was like, let me make sure there's nothing on here. Okay. She said November 29th. Can y'all see that? November 29th. Anyway, she said, what are you up to? And I didn't respond to her because I didn't see her text message. Then she called me. Okay. And when she called me, she was like, do you miss my brother? My brother misses you. He wants to talk to you, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, girl, no, I'm not doing this again. We're not going through this again. So I was like, no, thank you. I don't want to talk to him. He just didn't let me see my kids. Are you good? I don't want to fucking talk to him. Fuck him. Anyway, later that night, he was texting me from her phone. Call me. Hey, what are you doing? Call me. That's not her. That's him. Okay. And then she said the next day, because that was the whole thing of that night. She said, my apologies about last night because he was on her phone calling me back to back to back to back to back. I said, it's okay, girl. And that was it. December 2nd, she said, hey, how are you? I said, I'm good, actually. I had a really good day today. How about you? And she said, that's good to hear. She said, going good, but I know she said, I'm doing good as well. I'm just checking on you. She said, no, my brother's not with me. I'm home alone, just having a drink and making some food. The reason she said that, I said, laugh out loud. I don't think he was. I need a damn drink. But I think at this point, did I know I was pregnant yet? Yeah, I knew I was pregnant. Yeah, because I say it to her right here. She said, I'm drinking whiskey. You're more than welcome to come have a drink with her. And she said, I just don't want you to think that's why I'm hitting you up, because her brother was with, because that's every single time he goes around her, he's blowing me up from her phone. And I said, I just found out I'm pregnant. She said, girl, what? Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
So the exaggeration is diabolical. Every time he's around her, he's blowing up my phone. You just showed one time that he quote unquote was the one texting you. So where are all these times, right? So you want to exaggerate your words? Got it. Okay, continue.
Okay, cool. So yeah, all that shit happens. What happened? Why am I entertaining people who try to ruin me? I'm doing this for me. I'm not doing this for y'all. I'm not doing this for anybody. I'm doing this for me. Because when this chapter of my life is done, hey, Papa. When this chapter of my life,
What chapter? Y'all need to enlighten me. What chapter is she talking about? You're pregnant by another random man, but you keep talking about a chapter. What is this chapter that we're closing? Hold on, guys. I'm just looking at the chat because I'm making sure because some of your comments are being held, and I want to make sure I release them. And yeah, this chapter's been talking for 6 years. So, what kind of book is this where the chapters read the same? Because I'm a reader. Now, I got to get back into it. I have not been reading like I need to. I said I was going to do better about that this summer because I have some books that I have not bought and haven't started. But the books I read, each chapter builds on the previous chapter. So the story continues. Or even if I'm reading a anthropology type book where each chapter is a different story, when that last page, I hit that last page, that's the end of that story. So I go to the new chapter and there's a different title. So what fucking chapters, what kind of book is this we supposed to be reading with this clown? I've never seen a chapter this long. And yeah, no breaks, no interludes, nothing. So again, you use these words, Liv, because I know you be over here, and it don't make any sense. Nothing's connecting. This is for you, but you doing it on the internet in front of strangers. You're not coming out here making a confession, okay? Because you're running for some big position. None of that. Oh, I want to say this too, while it's on my mind, because I know I'm gonna forget because it just now popped in my head. As it relates to Nisha. And those who just coming in, I'm gonna repeat this. This is about the kids for me. So I'm not getting on this train about Gerard and this he did. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that over here. Okay. And what they should be doing in their marriage because I'm not in their marriage. Okay. I think we can always say what we do, could, would, we did, but until you in that situation, that's when the real story is told. Now, with that being said, about Nisha coming out here saying something. Yes, I understand she's human. She's a woman. Yes, this bothers her because she's human and she's a woman. And this bitch right here keeps coming on the internet doing all of this, right? But what would add fuel to the flames, in my opinion, is Nisha coming on her saying something. Because it's a digital footprint being created. Nisha don't need to be on here doing nothing. Nobody knows what she wants to do with her life. She don't need somebody going on the internet plugging her name in and this shit come up from what she's saying. Image matters to some people. We know it don't matter to her. We know she don't care about nothing. She don't know nothing about an image. She don't care nothing about nothing. She's fake, fugazi, conniving, manipulative, trashy, classless, uncouth, a liar. She's all the things down in the gutter. You have to watch what you put online. So no, I don't blame Nisha for not coming on here. Why does she need to be on here going off looking like a fool so it can be all over the internet? For who? For a bunch of strangers? And that's my thoughts. I wouldn't dare come on here and make a fool of myself for this. For this. Yes, what she's doing is evil. It is. But let her stay in that because everybody gotta pay the piper. Her life is shitty. She ought to wake up every day pretending, like she's pretending now with AJ. Been pretending the last couple of days about this. No screaming at him and yelling at him. You got it, but it only lasts so long because she's pretending.
Is done. This chapter of my life is done.
And let me say this. Nisha have friends. Nisha has family. Nisha has Gerard to vent to, cuss out, and do everything she needs to do. She got friends and family she can go cry to if it hurt her feelings that bad. If she has to cry it out, she has some people that she can do that to, void of the internet. Nobody on this internet knows her. So why does she need to come here saying anything? She didn't bring it to the internet. This bitch did. So let her rock it. Let her do what she's doing. Because when it's said and done, her life is still in the gutter.
Come here for what? Yeah. No, we'll do that in a minute. You want your iPod? You just woke up, AJ. Wake up for real.
Yeah.
Just open your eyes.
I want to be bothered with you.
She's like, come here, let's do this right now.
Yeah, she got to talk to her stranger. She ain't got time to fool with you. You kidding me? Look at her.
No, it just feels good to get this shit off my chest. And I'm so sick of people like blaming me for everything, which I don't, once again, I don't care. That sounds immature, blaming me for everything. But like, as far as like that situation goes, when I came back to Texas from Florida, I was so fucked up after that whole affair thing. And not because so much, oh, I wanted him. No. Once again, I will always say this. I don't care about him. It's always been about my kids. It's always been about my kids. It's always been about my kids. It's always been about my kids.
And who are you trying to convince? Why you look? Let me take this down so y'all can see it. Hold on. It's always been about her kids. That's why she's looking up. And you were so effed up over the affair. But you in Florida, besides the scam, you were saying you were pregnant. Remember that part? You was in the bathroom with the test in the Publix bathroom. Yeah. So you was claiming to be pregnant again, but you were so messed up about the affair. In Texas, in Florida, you was making all your TED Talk speeches about, oh, I'm elevating my life, and I'm not dealing with the negativity anymore, and I'll get with my kids later. Same speech, what she gonna give here? I'll get with my kids later because they're going to understand. I'm going to go to school, But now you were so effed up about it. Same bullshit speech you gave not too long ago about jail. Jail really messed me up. The next thing, I was a G. I was a G in jail. Jail really messed me up. That was the worst point of my life, the worst time in my life. And you only came back to Texas because you were summoned back to Texas. It had nothing to do with your kids. That's why you didn't call them the whole time you were in Texas. I'm sorry, in Florida. You went back to Texas because you were summoned back to Texas. You didn't call your kids the whole time you was in Florida, but it was always about your kids. Remember, you didn't even call them for their birthdays, which we know she's going to talk about that in this live. Let me see what y'all saying. Cause y'all over here dropping them down on here. Let's see. Hey, plot twist. Um, if I didn't have primary custody, I would have my kids every second I could, whether I had 50-50 or not. That's where I'm at with Kelly. She's looking up, ask God to please give us a sign if a new subscribers. Right, the devil, not even God, the devil. Devil, please guide me through this. Please guide me through this. Take my hand and lead me through these flames, please. All right. If it's always about your kids, why didn't you go get your kids' graduation? Because it's about the kids, right? Yeah. Thank you. She claims it's always about the kids, but the original messages she showed when she exposed all this, she told him if she can't have that banana, she didn't want the kids. Come on. That's that digital footprint. You see how we can always bring up back up the things? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. About the kids that she left during her visitation. Okay. Yeah. Remember she left them stranded at the school. Didn't tell nobody she wasn't going to get them, but it's about the kids. All right. You were so messed up. You brought your other man with the scam. You ran to Florida. Come on. Come on. All right. She didn't have a problem with the affair until Nisha said what she said. Yes, because that's when she decided to expose it, when they was on that trip. And that's what she always do. Like this right here, something happened. Besides the fact she had to think of a way to get the attention back on her because hiding the channel didn't work. The first live she did yesterday, guys, wasn't nobody buying into it. Didn't nobody say nothing about it. And I'm repeating this for the people that's just coming in. I said this in the beginning. It didn't work. So she had to sit and think, damn, what can I do to get them back really talking about me? And then, yeah, she probably saw, because I heard there was something put on Instagram or whatever. She saw that. That, of course, triggers her because she's always triggered. So then she came up with this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's about her kids, but she told AJ to get out of here and go get his iPad. Mm-hmm. Then he want to get off the live per usual. She always starts smiling when she see the Webbs doing things outside the house. I wonder, yeah, that's what I just said, Cece. Like I heard that something he posted on Instagram with the kids, something another. So she's gonna be crashing out a lot because I'm sure they're gonna be going on trips and stuff. Yeah, it's over. Game over. Like I put on my post. No one, well, I don't know about no one. I don't care about no affair. I don't. I didn't the first time, and I don't this time. That's not for, I don't care. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And she made a video, guys, and I may have to see if I can find that later too. There's so much to do. But this is when she was in this new apartment and she got mad about something. And she's like, yeah, because all I got to do, I know how to get him. I know how to get him. Game on, game on. So right then and there, she was trying to say she was going to try to lure him back over there. Mm-hmm. This was since she lived in this apartment. Probably around the February time frame, something around that February, March time frame. Yeah. She was standing in that kitchen. She had on that white raggedy ass t-shirt she's always wearing. And she was alluding to that of trying to lure him back over there because she knows what he wants and all of that. Yeah. But he's so gross and nasty. He's so this, he's so that. But you always trying to lure him over there with SCX. Because even in this, guys, even in this, that's all it's about. It's nothing else. Nothing else. It's just about SCX with him. And you fall for it. The same man that, yeah, he didn't necessarily put you in jail, but he was the catalyst. Right? And I'm going to say this. He can leave Nisha and come and be over there with you. He can leave Nisha. Yes, just like Nisha can leave him. Either way it go. And he can come back over there with you and live that shitty life. Because you're nothing. So, I mean, he have options. Okay.
He knows that. Y'all know that. But y'all want to keep saying it's about him, like he wants to keep making it about him.
Who is y'all?
He will forever think that he has control, power, something over me because he took my kids from me. But I told him no in November, and I will forever stand on that shit. And I will forever know that's why he's so mad. He's so bitter because I continuously turned him down. Even in October, yes, I let him touch on me and I let him feel on me and shit like that, but I didn't fuck him. And he just kept begging and begging and begging and begging, and I didn't do it. So, yeah. And I feel good about that. And as far as Nisi goes, Nisi and I talked ever since that time we saw each other in October. And I think it's so sad because people will continue to let a narrative go on, like I'm the bad guy, I'm the horrible person, because of what the internet says about me, you know? And people are so scared to be ridiculed. Let me show you guys. And like I said, and I'll say this again, this is not about shaming Danielle or Nisi, because I still have a soft spot for them, and I will always love those girls. But no, I'm sorry. He thought he was slick trying to do everything through Danielle, and I just hushed because I didn't want it to stop me from seeing my kids. But honestly, I don't give a fuck anymore. Not that I don't give a fuck anymore, but he's gonna continue to play these.
You never gave up. Okay, he's going to continue to play these games, but this is June. You're talking about something that happened back in October, November. So why didn't you talk about it? Why did you talk about this back and go in detail? Because I do remember her saying something about meeting up with him. But why didn't you go in detail about it back then and show all of this? Whatever you had up until then, why didn't you show it? Why are you waiting till June to talk about it? But he's still playing games, and you not talking about nothing he done yesterday besides post a picture with his kids. Okay.
Games with me, and I'm over it.
He playing
So,
games. Okay.
as you can see, Nisi and I want to make sure I'm not putting anything out there. No, I'm not. Nisi and I talked the same day, October 18th. I wrote her at 3:52 a.m. because that's when everybody left Danielle's house, around like 2:30 in the morning, 3 a.m. And I asked her, did she make it home safe? Okay. And ever since then, we've been talking. Okay. I'm not even going to show you guys the text messages because it doesn't matter. But for me to be such everything under the sun, I took their brother away from them, I this, like that. We're not even nothing. And
who said that she took the brother away? Where did this come from, guys? Y'all got to answer these questions for me, because who said this? Who said that? Who out here talking about? Who in the world said, "Oh, you're taking their brother away"? Who? What are you talking about?
they still wanted some type of like sisterly relationship with me. So I don't know. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. It's crazy how this internet will try to spin a narrative. And I've been just letting it go and letting it go and letting it go. But it wasn't on me. It definitely wasn't on me. I played my part in the shit. But this whole thing between him and I, it will keep going because he will never heal. He will never allow himself to get over.
Okay, so you make your mind up which narrative you want to run with. Because earlier you said you was closing the chapter. This is closure. Now you saying it will never end because of him. So again, he has all the control over you, which we know he do mentally. He has the control of you. They live rent free in your head every fucking day, rent free. So which narrative are you going to go with? You closing the chapter, you don't ever want to talk to him again, or is it going to keep going because he's playing games? You're not playing games because you're not, you only coming to the internet telling the business. But he's playing games because he doing his shit behind the scenes, right? But you good. You good. Got it. You play your part, then you hop on over to how bad he is. Got it. Okay, continue.
Us or whatever, me or whatever the fuck you want to put it. And he can never grow from the situation. And that's why he will continue to treat me the way he treats me, try to keep the kids away from me, play this whole fucking weird ass game that he plays. I'm just not playing it anymore. Huh? Your balloons?
Yeah, them on the bed.
My baby got a bunch of balloons. I get what you're saying, but you can't be mad at people who see him for who he is. I'm the friend who's gonna be madder than you. Are you talking to me, Jayla? Yeah, I don't want to hold on to this shit anymore. And it's just, like I said, if I was so bad and I was so everything and I kept the brother away from everybody, that was such bullshit. I didn't keep him away from anybody. I encouraged him to be around his family.
Why are you talking about that? That was 6-7 years ago. Who fucking cares? If that's how they felt, that's how they felt. Why is that important today in June of 2026? He is married to somebody else. He done went on with his life. You done getting ready to have your third child with another randomless man. Why are you talking about something that happened back in the that was still irrelevant? That's so what? That is so not important. Why are you talking about that?
Are you alive on you?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I wanted to show stuff on my phone. As much as his mama hated me for whatever reason, when we went over there for Mother's Day a couple times, I encouraged him to buy her flowers. Like I was an idiot. I was so stupid. I was so dumb. And then I just took the heat and the blame for everything for playing his game. I got caught up in his game for sure. The cheating and the beating, the disrespect and everything. But before all of that, I was such a good girl and I just loved him and I just wanted the best for my family, And that's why, you guys, it's important, like, when you're in something so toxic like that, or we're with somebody who...
Look how she looking up. She was such a good girl. She was such a good girl in the whole situation. She did no wrong. She was such a good girl. She only cheated. She only sit around on live all day like she doing right now, not bathing, not cooking. Didn't bring nothing to the relationship, but she was such a good girl. Come on. Hello, Black Swan. Welcome in. Why do she care about his family? What did you do for your mom for Mother's Day? Exactly. We talking about something that was over 6 years ago. Why are we talking about that? Why are you talking about his mother? His mother didn't like you. She didn't like you. And any mother woman with good common sense would not like you. They won't. Your energy tells it all. And then once you get into all the logistics of your nasty, trashy mouth and what you do on this internet, a real woman is not going to like you. Okay? I want to make that real clear to you. There's women over here that don't like you, and we're not even in your presence. You imagine someone being in your presence and knowing what you do on the internet, and you done downtrodden talked about my family, and some families would put you on your back. That's the next thing in conversation. They would have put you clear on your back about their family, talking about their mother, saying anything. I see it on the internet all the time. I just saw a girl on the internet. Her and some girl was beefing, whatever. She had to eat brunch, doing her thing. It was a girl and a sister, and then the other girl. But the sister lived in a totally different state. The sister said something about the other girl's mom, her deceased mom. Oh, when she saw the sister that lived in the same state with her come in the restaurant, oh, come on. Come on. I need you outside. She getting ready to handle business. She said, yeah, your sister want to talk about my deceased mom? Let's go. There's some people out here don't care. They at a nice restaurant. And she said, come on outside. She wasn't even going to do it in the restaurant. Come on out here. We going to handle this. So it's some people out here that don't care. And you want to talk about their mamas? Okay. And she just so happened to walk in the same restaurant. She wasn't looking for that girl. She was eating. And the one she invited outside, they were friends. They used to be friends. And they had a little falling out. But the sister that lives in another state made the comment about her deceased mom. Oh, okay. So since I can't get to your sister, it's going to be me and you. Yeah. Because that's what I'm saying. People out here on edge. So that's the thing about it. For the whole fact that you were still standing up on your feet is a notion. That's a notion. Yeah. Wow, she must not have anyone in her life. What man wants to be heard ex all the time? I guess the person she is pregnant by is a ghost. Well, yeah, he's a random. So, what part? Yeah, never tell that part. She always skip over that part. She's mad no one cares if she's around. Real 3 living her best lives, new home. Devoted bonus mom. Yeah. And everybody is living their life, but her. Her life, I say, it's a circle. It's just going around in a circle. Nothing is progressing. Nothing's going on. This is all she got. That's all she got. Hey, straight like that. Recycle, going in a circle. So when you're going in the circle, you're going to recycle the stories, especially if those you go do replay, you'll see I put out the term rumination and you'll see what that's about. This is her. She just wants to keep replaying shit. Why are we talking about Mother's Day from an ex? Not from this past May, from 6-7 years ago. Why are you talking about that? Yeah.
So toxic, don't lose yourself in that shit. Because you will absolutely lose yourself and turn into that person who's hurting you. You will become that person. You will do what they do. And yeah. And at the end of it, I was just like destroyed. And no matter what people want to say, I lost my kids for this reason, that reason, this reason, that reason. I don't care about none of that shit. I lost my kids because I was broken. I was a shattered woman at the end of all of those games, manipulation. Look how he still plays with me. And you could say, girl, that was.
She's always the victim, never the villain. She was broken, but she out here doing rugs and dealing with different men. Well, she is broken. Let me back up. She is broken. She's been a broken soul since a young girl. She is broken. That's why she do the things that she do. Okay. But at some point, you got to step out of that shit and get your life together. Okay. So we're not going to just stop at, I was broke. You still broken. Because look what you're doing right now today online. You still a broken little girl. You still operate from a little girl, not a teenager, a little girl space. Because kids need attention and they'll do anything to get attention. Look at your son. So you still operating in that space. Little kids don't take accountability. They don't know how. Yeah, stopped it in a good spot, right? Good spot. Yeah. Hey, Lou. Yeah. Good, bad, or different, right? Whether he a shitty husband or not, he's still married. And you sitting over here talking about it. Yeah, yeah. She's blaming him for her 3 or 4 ways because remember, she don't take accountability. Her mentality won't allow it. She'll say, "Oh, I know I effed up, but I know I did some effed up things, but what effed up things did you do? Elaborate, please." Hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, it goes from she didn't have the money for a lawyer to he just took my kids and yeah. Okay, let's keep going, guys.
Last November, girl. Okay, cool. That was last November. But last November was around the corner. It was just around the corner.
No, it
Like,
wasn't.
what the fuck?
No, it wasn't.
Just like in November, December, you guys were saying, please, girl, you haven't seen him since May. That was nothing. Like, no. What the fuck? That was like, are you good? Like,
Or are you good?
like, no. That man would still be doing what he thinks he could do if he knew he wouldn't get exposed. And I will always expose it because you're not going to play with me. You're not going to play with me ever again in your fucking life. Oh, I was going to show you guys some. People were like, she told the kids to, oh, you know what? I think I can't log in. Hold on.
And guys, the people she's talking about are reactors and subscribers, reactors channels. Let me say it like that because that's she's sitting listening to everybody and she look at the comments. These are the people that she's talking about because no one comes in her comment box talking like this. It's the reactor. So what she, like I said before, live reactors run you. All right. So you busy trying to do what? Because the same reactors that run you, we don't give a damn about none of this. All right. You just wasted time of your life that you're never going to get back when you sit on here and did this live yesterday. All right. But you go ahead and continue.
I don't know that.
Oh, shoot. Hold on, guys. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. Go through it, but I'm not going to do that.
Of course you don't.
I'm not going to do that.
Of course you're not.
I've been played with too much.
Why don't you go through that? You see how she evaded that? So you told him that you're not, because I kind of thought that part was a little strange because I know that they can't call her. So yeah, you told him you were never going to pick them up again, but go into detail why you told them that. Why did you tell your young children that you're not going to pick them up again because they didn't want to be around you? So you see how you don't tell the story. So we're going to control the narrative. Those kids did not want to be with you. So you told them you wasn't going to pick them up again. But now you're going to make it seem like, oh, it was Gerard's fault. But your son didn't want to get in the car. How is that Gerard's fault? So tell the story. Tell the part of the story where you effed up at and stop brushing over it. And I understand you do that for them, your group home attendees over there, but it's not going to work with me. You need to give details if you think that I'm going to sit here and co-sign with you and this and that, which I'm still not going to, let me be honest. But maybe what I would say might be a little less harsh, maybe, because I don't like you. So, I might be lying about that. I might be doing what you do, lying. Yeah. Yeah, she Nothing has changed as far as, I don't know. I'm just speaking out the side of my neck. Nothing has changed with the visitation. She just said it. She told him that she wasn't going to pick them up. But she spins it like Gerard is keeping the kids from her. All right? That's the part we have to look at. Because she spins past that little part real quick. That's just too much to talk about. Why is it too much to talk about? It wasn't too much to talk about making him take flowers over there for Mother's Day. It wasn't too much to be reading through text messages between you and his sister. That wasn't too much. Oh, okay, but you go ahead.
And I'm not being played with anymore. Okay. He was calling me in April. I haven't seen my kids since April. Okay. He was calling me. I said, I'm not picking them up. Let them know I love them. I said, you win. If they ever want to reach out, they can. Let them know. I'm always here for them and I love them. I just won't fight you anymore for the right to be their mother. Period.
But why is that okay? We gotta talk through this, guys. Period. Why was that okay? All the times you have abandoned these kids, and you see how why didn't you tell the kids? And now she could be lying about this part, not sure. We're just gonna go with it. Because what we heard is what you said when Robin got out the car. Now I'm not saying that that's a lie, because it went so far as Robin crying and they had to come pick up from school. So I'm not saying that is a lie. This could have been said after whatever happened in the car. Let me put it like that. Yeah, let me put it like that. So this little conversation right here could have been said after what happened when the kids didn't want to get in the car and wanted to go home. Let's tie it together, because she won't tell the whole story. So I'm gonna piece it together my damn self. So yes, this could have very well happened, and you said this. But why didn't you tell the kids this yourself? Why didn't you call on your scheduled visit time, your scheduled call time, and tell your children that I'm not going to pick you up anymore? You, the mother, why couldn't you tell your kids that you wasn't going to pick them up anymore, so they can ask you why, and then you can explain why? Yeah, because you're a fucking coward. That's why. You a deadbeat. You're unfit mother. You're a horrible human being. That's why. And your mind so childlike, because they didn't want to be with you. You're just never going to pick them up again. But that's easy for you to do that because no one ever cared about you as a child. So you don't see the connection or the hurt. Now you know how to sit here and do word salad and say all kinds of crap, but you don't mean none of it, because you never had anybody standing in the gap for you. No one cared about you. And I'm going to keep saying it because I feel that way about it, and I'm standing 10 toes on it. Nobody cared about you. That's why they let you drop out of middle school. Okay? And the fact that you see her whole face on this, not sad, not hurt, no emotions, period. They're kids. But you didn't stand 10 toes down about not going over there seeing Gerard when the sister, it was so easy for the sister to convince you to come over there. But you can stand 10 toes down about abandoning your children. Okay.
And I won't. And I won't. why have I even had to fight this long?
What were
I
you
never did
fighting?
nothing to anybody. I broke up with him. I tried to move on with my life. I was not allowed to move on with my life. I was supposed to keep chasing him, I guess, until my dying breath. I don't fucking know. But yeah. But if he knows that if my kids want to reach out to me, my phone is always open. But with a narcissist like that, you have to completely shut him off. Shut
Mm,
him the fuck off.
mm.
Because he will always think he can come back and play these games with me.
What games is he playing with you? I'm so fucking confused that to the point where you abandon your kids. And you don't even have to talk to this man because you're supposed to be communicating through the app. What games is he playing when you said tell the kids I'm not picking them up no more? And I hope he told them just like that. Yeah, it's gonna hurt their feelings, but they need, like I said before, they're getting older and they need to know the right. No sugarcoating is over. She can get on here and do all of this. They need to know exactly what she said. And they can go with their feel. It's not to say to make them not love their mother. None of that. It's just keeping it real.
What, baby?
Look at her.
And he only thinks he can do that because he has control over my children. So all this, you told them never to call you again. I don't know where you guys got that information from, but it's false. Okay?
Yeah, it's false because they never call
Cool.
you because they can't.
Let me see this.
Hey, D.
He's the colorist y'all accuse her of being.
Hey,
Fuck it.
Banana.
And that's my whole thing. If I make people uncomfortable in real life, not on the internet, how I tell these bitches to shove it and where to shove it, okay? But in real life, if I made his sisters feel uncomfortable, if his own sisters thought I was a colorist or I felt some type of way, why would she welcome me in her house?
Because let me repeat it to you again. Because I know you don't know anything about African history, no African American history. So I will repeat it because I don't mind repeating it. Because not all skin folk are kinfolk. Okay? And there are some black people out here that look up to people like you. Whether you don't have shit, ain't gonna never be shit. Racist shit, they look up to you. Because they have their own issues. And for some reason or another, they put you on a pedestal. And that's how that goes. So that's why. Because you're more than a colorist. And they still want to be around you. That tells me about their character. But as I stated before, you won't get to use your dog whistle over here on me. Okay? Because you are a deadbeat. Look at you. Look how you look.
Why would she want to be a part of my life again? Why would Niecy, after everything Niecy's said on this internet about me, which is proven that she was just mad and she was just talking shit. Okay, that's fine. We all get mad and talk shit. Me and Niecy used to be super close, and then the internet got involved and she let all the shit get to her head and she went against me. How people do. That's fine. But after everything, why would she talk to me again? In my opinion, their loyalty should be with the person he's with. Oh my God. So much has been told to me about that relationship. So much has been said, and I'm not going to repeat it because once again, this is not to bash his sisters. This is not to talk mess about them. Nothing. Those are still the aunts. And another thing, he don't even see Niecy. He don't even fuck with Niecy anymore. So the most he fucked with her was when I was in his life. Now he don't even see her ever. He sees Danielle though. But I'm just saying, like, you don't even fuck with her no more. So all of that was for nothing Y'all did all that. Y'all did all that for nothing. You don't even fuck with her no more. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. But I've been told so much about so much, and I'm not gonna repeat it, but it's a joke. It's a fucked up get Olivia back for everything she's ever done to me. Like, it's insane. You guys, that's why I just had to like step away, because no, no, no. And I've taken so much. I've taken so much. Taken so much. But I'm not gonna fight with him to be a mother to my kids. I'm not gonna fight with him anymore. Fight with him for what? Fight with him for what? Beg for what?
What fight? I'm confused. I'm confused, man. What fight are you actually talking about? There is a plan in place of when you go get the kids, when you call the kids, how you call the kids. What fight are we actually talking about here? Oh, you still mad about the child support? Okay, there's an order in place for you to pay child support. That's on period. That's hard stop. What else is there? What's the fight about? And the fact of the matter is, if you didn't want to be involved with him sexually or anything outside of him being the parent, you don't have to be. Whether he's trying it or not, he can't do no more than what you allow him to do. So you can stop that narrative too, because again, he can be dead ass wrong. Well, he is dead ass wrong if he's doing that. But neither here nor there. He can't do no more than what you allow him to do. So if you didn't want to be involved with that, you would have had the conversation with him. Hey, dude, this is it. That's all. We're not doing any of this. I'm not on that. Stop it. That's it. But you be on go. You be on go for it. So yes, he's going to keep trying it because he knows you a hoe and you gonna go. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Deal with this woman for what? I don't care how much the internet likes the person he's with. That's cool. You guys can ride for her to the day you die. Those are my kids. And I'm not gonna fight with this random person over my kids. I'm not doing that. I'm
She a
not fighting
random
for a spot
person.
that was given to me by God.
She a
I'm not
random
doing
person
it.
now, but she been able
I
to
never
how long?
hurt, neglected, abused. I never did nothing to my children.
You a liar. You are a fucking liar.
No, no, no. And I've taken so much. I've taken so much. Taken so much. But I'm not gonna fight with him to be a mother to my kids. I'm not gonna fight with him anymore. Fight with him for what? Fight with him for what? Beg for what? Deal with this woman for what? I don't care how much the internet likes the person he's with. That's cool. You guys can ride for her to the day you die. Those are my kids. And I'm not gonna fight with this random person over my kids. I'm not doing that.
And I just see everything is a game to her. I said this yesterday. Everything is a game to her. Fight what? How you fighting with her? Because she's over there feeding, keeping a home for your kids, being involved in their lives, every aspect of their lives. So you're fighting with her because she's doing what a human being would do, number one, that's in living with kids. What someone that has a good heart would do, especially when they see that they don't have a real mother, their mother's shitty and neglectful. So what should she do? Just nothing? That's the part you're missing. So you're only fighting with your own demons. No one's fighting with you. You're fighting with yourself. And it's an everyday battle. How are you fighting with somebody when that person don't talk to you, don't nothing with you? How are you fighting with her?
I'm not fighting for a spot that was given to me by God. I'm not doing it. I never hurt, neglected, abused. I never did nothing to my children. And I'm not.
And this is when I have a problem with her. We just watched a video yesterday, and you stand in the bathroom cursing and using all that foul language, SCX terms, but you ain't never hurt, harmed, or abused your kids. You hurt your kids. You just hurt your kids when you told them you wasn't coming to pick them up. And we can run down the list. People already been saying it in my comment box. If you over here read the comments, the ones that I put up, and then when this is over, you can go look at the comments, and everybody can tell you how you have hurt and abused your kids. And see, the problem is you don't know what that is because you've been a hurt bird all your life. But you have hurt your kids. You have abused your kids. You have. Look at your digital footprint, girl.
I'm not going to let people play me like I did. He can't even play me like I did because the moment I let him back in and sleep with me and be around me, he was letting me get the kids every weekend. Every fucking weekend, whenever I wanted the fucking kid.
Liar. And I did hear this part. Anybody that was here back in January when she's talking about they had their quote unquote affair, which was none but sexapade. It wasn't an affair, sexapade. You had the kids the same amount of time. Stop lying. You had the kids the same amount of time you always have the kids. Stop lying.
So it's cool. It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine. I genuinely feel that way. But I was not going to hold on to this anymore because it's not my burden to carry. I didn't call myself that night in October. He did that shit. He did that. He called me. He's the one married. He called me over here after the affair, after Florida, after everything. And y'all think he's the greatest man in the world. Okay, that's okay. You could think that. I don't think that.
You don't think he's the greatest man in the world, but you sitting up a pregnant yet again by random, and I'm gonna keep saying that. And you're talking about him, but he's not the greatest man in the world. Projection wrapped in total performance. That's all this was. Again, deflecting from the allegations. That's why you changed your view again. If you notice, guys, she changed it where you can't really see the bed at all now. When the kids laying on the bed, you see how she changed the view again? Yeah. Very conniving. She know exactly what she doing. And she know them allegations. She know what's going on. And we'll keep calling them allegations because like I said before, it can only be true or not, right? That's it. That's all.
But I will continue to support my kids from afar. And when I can deal with my kids without having to deal with him, then everything will be fine. But I'm not kissing his ass. Like I told you guys, I don't even want to ever speak to him ever again in my life.
And we're going to make sure we remember this. And I got to keep stopping it, guys. Sorry. She's going to continue to support from afar. Haven't you been doing that before? Now, let's take off the word support. Let's take that word off, right? Because you have always been afar. You've done nothing for these kids. You ain't bought them a pack of pencils, a pen, pair of shoes. You've done nothing for these kids. Nothing. Came to 10, not one practice, one game, one school recital, award ceremony, graduation. You do nothing. So you're going to continue to support from afar. But you're the mother. But you do nothing. When you look up the definition of a mother, only thing you fit is you gave birth. After that, hard stop, period. After that, hard stop, period. You have bought them, you don't, nothing. They can't even get a decent place of sleep for the weekend.
I don't ever want to, and I've never felt like that before, but I don't ever want to see him, speak to him, nothing. So when it can be arranged that way, and I can just have my rights as a mother and just be a mom to my kids, then everything will be fine. We can do that. But this whole weird ass shit that he wants to do, he wants to have his cake and eat it too and do this, and I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not. Anyway, let me see any comments because I'm about to get off. Do you guys have any questions? Because I'm going to get off of here. And like I said, we're not talking about this ever again. Okay? I don't care. My babies are about to have birthdays. I'm going to call Ryan for her birthday, and I'm going to call Christian for his birthday. And other than that...
And that's all they get. And they're not going to get that because you didn't call them last year. But that's all. She just really thought she did something right there. The mother. All you're going to do is call them. But you right there in the same state with them. So you're not going to go get them for their birthday. Whenever it's your weekend got to be coming up either before or after their birthday. So you're not going to pick them up and then have a celebration for both of them? So you can actually spend some money on them. You're not going to go try to get them before you dip up out of town. You just going to call them and say what? After you told their father to tell them, I'm not coming to get y'all no more, but I'm calling you to say happy birthday. I'm going to repeat that because you over listening. You need to understand this is a shit. You know how you just run your dirty mouth? You don't really think about what you're saying. Whatever you may have said to your kids when they wanted to leave, we got to put that in there because you're nasty. Your tone is nasty too. So I can imagine your tone you had with Robin, Christian, and Ryan. And then you're going to tell their dad to tell them that. But now you want to call for their birthday, say happy birthday for that joyous a moment. You want to get your devilish ass on the phone and tell them happy birthday. Wow. Like I said when I started this shit is deep, guys. It is real deep. And how this mental health of hers, this mental condition of hers is so deep. She might not even call, but it's just the mere fact you let that shit fall out your mouth. Like it's just good. It's okay. I'm going to call them and tell them happy birthday. It doesn't matter what I've done or not done. Oh, and I'm only going to call them. I don't have any, gift cards or gifts or anything to buy them, present them with anything. But I'm just going to call and tell them happy birthday. Why? Because I'm the mother. I ain't done shit, ain't been there, ain't shit, but I'm the mother.
And I'm going to always tell my kids, I love you. Here, write my phone number down. They can't even call me. They can't even say, Dad, can I call my mom? They all have cell phones. They cannot call me from their cell phone. They'll get in trouble. But I'm still going to give them my phone number. I'm still going to say, keep this phone number. If you need me, call me.
No, it's set up that they can't call you because you're the devil. And you're very manipulative and conniving. And they need to monitor what you're saying to those kids. That's why. And that's why. And I don't blame Gerard. I wouldn't allow them to call you either. So you can continue to brainwash them. You do that when you were picking them up, you were already doing that. You think I'm finna have you to have access to them any 24/7, brainwashing them, sending them text messages and saying all kinds of crazy shit. Love is not enough, Leah. I'm always gonna love you. Your actions show otherwise.
Want me to pick them up? Call me. If they need me to, call me.
But you just said that you told the father to tell them, let them know I'm not picking them up. But now they can call you and say, come pick me up. Again, what narrative are you going to run with? And why they need to call you? Who are you? You're not a safe place to land. You're not a safe person to be around.
And if you're too scared to call me, if he won't allow you to call me, I'm sorry. That's on him. That's on him. Am I ready to give birth? I will be. I will be very soon.
And let's go with this. When we going back to the call, where is Ryan and Christian's phone? Because I know people out here saying she didn't get the phone for Christian because people really didn't hear when Ryan was in that kitchen and she said she wanted a phone too. And she said, oh, you want a phone too? Okay, I get you one too. Where's their phone? But they can call you whenever they need something. But Christian asking you for a phone and you still haven't gotten him the phone yet. Ryan asked for a phone and she still haven't gotten it yet. We ain't even talk about all the other things that you promised them.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you so much for modding, baby.
And she makes sure.
Yeah, we got Jen from corporate in here and she will block you if you say something stupid. It's just not even worth it. It's not even worth it, y'all. I'm going to say this again in the nicest way because I'm so mean. Leave me alone. If you don't like me, if you have a problem with me, if you don't like how I deal with my kids, if you don't, just stop watching me. You guys are not paid to watch me. You guys are not forced to watch me. Just stop watching me. There's so many things you can watch on this internet. Okay? I'm done. I'm so like mentally done going back and forth with people. I'm so mentally done with people thinking that I am the cause for everything when I'm not. Like, yes, I played my part. But for the longest time, I've just been wanting to co-parent and get along. I don't give a fuck if he's married. I don't care. I'm so over that shit. I was over that shit once I had AJ. When I pushed out my son, I was done. I was done. And I know that AJ was born in 2022. But still, we broke up like in 2020. It took me like 2 years to get over him. I'm taking accountability. It did. It took me a while to get over him. But once I was done, I was done. The fuck? I wasn't trying to be with him.
No, but you went and laid down with him though. You were over him. You was done, but in what, 2025? Guys, was it 2025? You had an affair. Let you that's your words. You had an affair with him, but you was over him. You was done. Oh, okay. You dropped whatever you dropped in October and ran over there to be around him, but you was over him when you had AJ. Right now, today, June 2026, you still talking about him, but you're over him. And your excuse is because he has my kids. So the fuck what? He's had your kids for years. Stop it. That's why you keep talking about him. And it's rumination. It's so unfortunate you mentally are warped that you got to keep bringing up stuff that nobody is talking about. Nobody asked you about. People asking you about this CPS knocking at the door. People was asking why you ain't went and picked up your kids. Why you tell the dad to tell them you're not picking them up anymore? Tell the story. You're not telling what led to that. That's what you're not talking about. Hmm? Oh, okay. So just shut up.
Give a fuck what fucking narrative you guys try to paint. That was not the fucking case. I was trying to be in my kid's life. And he knew taking my children, I would always forever have to chase him, beg him, plead with him. That's what he wanted. That's what he wanted. But I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Like, my babies can reach out to me whenever they want. They can come live with me. They could come stay with me. They could come anything. But I'm not finna play that sick ass game. I'm not finna play that sick ass game with him anymore. No. Are you ready to give birth? Oh, I already read that. You're moving to Delaware? Oh, moving to Delaware will be good for you. Delaware? Why Delaware? No. Mm-mm. I can't, Ty. I know you guys think of you guys, like I said, you guys don't have as much, you don't have the feelings that I have in me built up. I cannot be in certain vicinities of people. I don't trust myself. I'm being honest with you guys. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. And you want to talk about don't let him take anything else from me? I'm not. And that's the way I'm not. Because
You don't have nothing for nobody to take from you. Nothing. You welcome, Yvonne. Thank you for being in here. Hello, Neat Will. If I didn't speak, anybody coming in, hello, hello. Welcome in. I said when I started this, if you go back and look at the agenda, the words I used for her today, and I said I was putting this on the floor. And I'm going to keep the attention on her and her bullshit, okay? I'm not focusing on anything else that she thinks she's going to put out here. That's not where I'm at with it because I don't give a damn. Okay? About no affair, none of that. I don't. Okay? Um, so I'm going to focus on the fact of her lies about these children and the damage she's doing to the children with this, making these lives, because this was so unnecessary. Okay? And the word salad and all that she's attempting to do, hey, Wildflower, it's not going to work with me. Yeah, she don't give a damn about these kids, and that's it, and that's all. That's the hard stop. Because as I said before, you wouldn't have made this video if you care about the kids. And then we can list everything behind it to prove you don't care about the kids.
I'm not going to be around people. I'm not going to let people antagonize me. I'm not going to let people try me. I'm not. Because I've been through so much. And now that I've been to jail and I see that, bitch, I can't survive. I'm scared because I might go back. But for a real reason this time. And like I said, this is very grown woman of me to say this and admit this because I don't want to get caught up in any type of situation. You have to understand, ladies, these people are playing, and they've been playing with my heart, my children, not him. I don't give a fuck about a man. My babies, the babies I birthed, the babies I give life to. They're playing with a piece of me. They're playing with me. And they've been for years. And I'm going to let God handle that because God will handle that. I'm going to let him deal with it. Because if I deal with it, I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be gone out of all my baby's life. So I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't, baby. I wish that I could. But I've been mature for so long. I swallowed my shit for so long. there's only so much a person can take, you know? Literally, there's only so much a person can take. So when I was envisioning things and when I felt my shit snapping, I was like, reel it in, bitch. We cannot go there. We cannot go there. Because if I go there, then what? I lose all my children. So once again, I don't expect you guys to understand. Just please understand. If it was your children, you guys probably thinking to yourself, bitch, I would have snapped years ago. Yeah.
Well, you're not going to snap years ago if you're the culprit of why the kids got taken away. So again, you're trying to do this word play and this word salad and using this wilted lettuce, rotten tomatoes, molded carrots, stale croutons, molded salad dressing. This is the kind of salad that you're trying to create with all the words you're throwing together, right? And we can put some moldy cucumbers in there as well. Them soft and mushy ones, they don't went bad. That's what you're doing. Okay, because you don't tell the people why you don't have your kids. So what are you snapping about? And like everybody keeps saying, you ain't even try to get them back because you never wanted them. So I'm done with. Like, you didn't want them then and you don't want them now. So all this, I would have snapped, I would have this, I would have that. You wouldn't have done nothing but what you're doing right now, sitting online talking bullshit. That's all you doing. That's all you've been doing for the last 6-7 years. You've done nothing to improve your life. Nothing. Even if you tried to go back to court right now, let's say she played lotto and hit and she got the money to get an attorney, because that's the only way she's gonna get money, right? She got money from playing lotto because there's no generational wealth. We're gonna stop that bullshit too. And you got the money to get an attorney. That money don't do nothing but get the attorney. You got to bring everything to the table. What have you done with your life? Oh yeah, you could probably go buy a house and be able to fit them in the house. And after we do that, what now? That don't change who you are. You still the evil person that you are. You still not a good mother. You're still a deadbeat in all aspects, not even just financially. Not even financially. You're just a deadbeat all the way around. You have thoughtish ways, thoughtish thoughts. So that's not going to change just because you can get a lawyer. The damage has been done with your kids. All right? You can't prove why they should come live with you. Let's start there. Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't have never been in that situation. So how you gonna tell other women you would have went crazy? You would have went crazy. And yeah, there are stories out here where kids get taken and they should not have. But we're not talking about them. We're talking about you. Hey, Deborah. Because she's just trying to feed on their emotions. Because if that was you and your kids.
And if I didn't have AJ and Kailani, I would have snapped years ago too. Bitch, these children have kept me grounded, alive, and in the right state of mind. My baby's here. So God has a reason for everything. Okay. But like I said, I will continue to financially support them because regardless of if you guys think I have or haven't, I've been paying portions of my child support every single month. No, I cannot afford the full amount. That's already been said. I will be going back to court to revise my child support very soon. But until that happens, I'm paying on it. And I will continue to pay on it until I get it revised. And then I'll pay the full amount. And then when my kids grow the strength and grow the courage to reach out to me and be like, this is not okay, I want my mom in my life, and stand up to him, then I will always be here for them. Nothing will ever change that. Ever.
So we hop from I'm paying portion of my child support because I can't afford to pay it all. And we go into court to get it. Why hasn't that been done yet? Okay. But I'm paying portion. And then when they're old enough to, want to be with me, then that's going to, what does child support have to do with them wanting to be with you? That's not going to stop the child support just because they want to be with you. That you think that's going to stop the child support? I'm paying portion. So how much you paying? $20 a month? The interest, if they put interest on it, that's going to be more than that. I'm paying portion no matter what I'm paying for the care of my children. Now you want to use some terminologies because that's what we say over here, paying for the support of your children, because that wasn't your stance before. He got the money was your stance. Okay, but again, I tell you, if you come up over here, you have to use it in the correct way. How much are you paying? See how you want to tell everybody else's business? Tell your business. How much are you paying every month?
Never. I did not lose visitation. That was another lie. No, that didn't happen. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's been the picture this whole time, that they're the more stable household. I'm insane. I'm psycho. I'm neglectful. And it's all just been lies and misconceptions and different people's perceptions and their own feelings towards me.
Yeah, go ahead and look up in the sky. So where's the lie? Where's the lie? They're not living in a stable home. Like, we can just stop there because we already said I've said over and over again the mental situation with you. All you do is sit and yell at the kids all day. They don't get to do nothing. They don't get to experience life. So them coming over there with you, nowhere to sleep, nowhere to really move around, that's a stable situation. When there's another option, because yes, we can talk all day about people, at least they have a roof over their heads. We're not talking about them people. And I'm only saying this like this for the people in the back and for her dumbass. We're talking about you. And it's not a stable home environment. You sitting up here pregnant again. How stable is this home environment? And there's no father around. You're not married, like I said before. It'd be maybe a different conversation if you had 3 other kids and you were married or even had a lifelong partner. Y'all been together since you and Gerard broke up. This been the one man you've been with. So this one man has been consistent in your life. The Web3 have seen this one man with you. And you have 3 babies with him. Okay. But that's not the conversation. So how is your home stable? Continue.
I don't really care about none of that stuff, you guys. I don't care.
We know you.
I don't care.
That's the problem.
I've gone into major debt chasing behind my babies, trying to be in their life. I've put myself in really bad situations. I'm actually looking back on it now, and I've just been through so much. And
the kids been through so much.
That's okay.
What about him?
Right. He can paint himself out to be the most stable parent or whatever the fuck. And I have so much tea from people, but I'm not even going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to even say nothing. It doesn't matter. He knows what he does. He knows what he puts my kids through. Okay? He knows. Fuck it. No, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. Why not? He is so unstable mentally My baby was here telling me shit that my daughter would never even see unless it was him doing it to me. Because I don't care. I don't care if I have a man up and through here playing stepdaddy or whatever. My kids have never seen a man fight with me, a man put his hands on me, nothing like that. My kids come over here telling me that they just witnessed him damn near beating his sister up right in front of them. And that's nothing new. He's been doing shit like that. But I'm just saying, like,
So it's okay for them to see a bunch of different men coming in the house. Remember, see how she just brushed past that? It's okay if they see a bunch of different men coming in and out, but they've never seen somebody hitting on me.
well, my daughter told that just happened. That just happened like a couple months ago. But he's the more stable parent. No, that man has problems. And they witness so much being there. But it's okay.
So you tell one example of the brother and sister fighting. Okay? But he's unstable. You pregnant by yet another man, and you just said you don't care if they see a lot of different men in their lives, but you're stable. They looking out the window because somebody knocked on the door. Police called. Not once, but twice. Police have been called, but you're stable. Oh, remember she's running out the house with that knife that night because she said someone knocked on the door. Now the older three weren't there, but you did all this on live, but you're stable. Oh, okay. So we got plenty of examples about you because you bring all your shit to the internet, whereas he don't. So you going by what? Give us some more examples since you want to tell the man's business. You're gonna talk about what he did to his sister. What else you got? Since you want to build a case that, he's not the more stable parent. Because nobody over here says he's perfect. But we say you are unfit.
Like I said, God will handle it. God will handle
He
it.
already-
He knows what he's done.
He already handling it.
And then you have that lady telling my daughter, don't tell your mom that happened. You weird ass bitch. Why are you telling my daughter what to tell me? That's not okay. My daughter should not see her father choking out her aunt. Literally choking out her aunt. What message does that send my daughter?
What message does it send your daughter when you have a bunch of different men around there? What message does it send when you always pregnant by different randoms? What message does it send when you telling them sexual things that they don't know nothing about? What message does that send? What message does it send when you over there? They're over there. You on TikTok talking all these different men online. They even called you out one time when you was over there making a comment about calling some man your daddy and getting money from him and robbing him in the back. Ooh, don't call him your daddy. Yeah, they had to check you about that. So what message are you sending? Let's talk about you. See, that's what this whole situation was. You was so busy trying to deflect and project, you still look bad.
My baby is crying because they're all drunk. Everyone's drunk. It's a mess. It's a mess. It's a hot mess. It's a hot mess. That's the type of shit my baby sees over there. You okay? What color are these? Green.
Yeah.
Good job, baby.
Oh, I know this color.
Yeah,
And stuff will always continue to happen like that because that's the type of person he is. That's the type of person he is, you guys. And yes, I'm talking about Kimberly. He was choking her out in front of them. In front of all the kids. All the kids. Okay, stop it. Stop. I don't want these balloons over here, baby.
Why?
And I don't care. You guys can say what you want about me. My babies don't witness men choking women out over here. And no. No. That's ridiculous. But like I said, it's cool. Shit will happen. Didn't he beat you up too? Yes. He's choked me, pulled me by my hair, done a lot of stupid shit. A lot of stupid shit. In front of my kids. Literally. But I'm not saying that I've done things to him too. Okay, I've done things to him too. But I'm just saying, for him to still be doing that type of shit in 2026 to his sister in front of all the kids, all my kids were there, her kids were there. Mind you, this girl just had babies. And
she's so busy trying to pour it on and just adding on to the story and attempting to just be so dramatic about it. And I'm going to keep saying it because she keeps doing it. What about the shit they see at your house? Again, different men. That's more than a notion, Liv. But you just brush past that because you said you don't care if they see that. But you want to talk about what's going on over there. Yeah, this girl.
choking her out and they're fighting. Like, goodbye. Y'all can have all that weird shit. I'm good. Like I said. Huh? Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, Ty. I did tell them. I think that's the part we don't understand, Liv, is he's in contempt of court, not letting you. Yeah, he is. He is. Put this down. Put this down, number one, and get down off my chair.
How is he in contempt of court? I'm confused.
He is in contempt of court.
How?
But
How? When you don't want to say you wasn't going to go get
I'm not dealing with that right now. I'm not going to court right now, guys. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm too big. I'm too pregnant. After I have this baby, I'll handle what I need to handle. Other than that, I'm not doing any. I'm not stressing myself out anymore. I'm not. Why are you on my desk? No, AJ, stop.
He's in contempt of court. She loved her kids so much. She don't want to play the game, but she's not going to go to court about it because she's pregnant and she's tired. That shouldn't matter if you really want to see your kids and really want to be around your kids, right? He's in contempt of court. Go handle it because he's not in contempt of court, and you know he's not. You just said you told him to tell the kids you weren't picking them up. You're the one in contempt of court. And this is the kind of shit I do get pissed off at Gerard about. And again, I don't know what he's doing on the back end, but this is not the first time she's not followed the court order. What are y'all doing about that? What are y'all doing about it on the legal side? What are y'all doing about that? Because she's just able to do what the fuck she want to do. So when she don't want to go get him, she just don't. Oh, okay.
Just leave them with an abuser. No, as you guys always say, the courts took my kids, right? So the courts put my kids in his hands. The courts did that.
Exactly.
Right? That's what you guys always say. It wasn't him. He didn't do it. The courts did it. The judge did it. Okay, so the judge did that. So I'm not leaving my kids with anybody.
Yes, you are.
If I could, I would take my children and leave and disappear. But then what? I'm going to go to jail? Fuck.
Yeah, you are. You are leaving them because you just say you don't have time to go down to the courts because you're big and pregnant and you're tired. So you are leaving them with the abuser. You are leaving them in an unstable home. And I'm sure he felt the same way. That's why he took it to the courts. See how that worked? But you don't tell your chat that part, right? Oh, okay.
Mommy, let's go
No,
back
no.
my stuff.
We will in a minute, okay?
Okay.
No, because he has not, no, I'll tell you that confidently. He has not hit Robin. He has not hit any of them in a while because I scared his ass. So I told you guys the last time I came out here, this is when I still lived in Florida. I came out here for a Mother's Day. I was staying in a hotel. My daughter, I was giving her a bath. My oldest daughter, I don't remember how old she was. Maybe she was like 10 at the time, 9. And she was sitting in the tub soaking. And then she said, "Mommy, come in here." I went in there and she was crying and she was showing me all her bruises where he beat her with the belt all over her legs, her back, everything. And that's when I called CPS. I sure did. I called CPS. Mm-hmm. He hasn't touched her since. Because that's a girl. You don't do that. Don't put your hands on a girl. I understand that's his daughter, and then on top of it, he did that because of something at school. He didn't even do that because she was harming herself or putting herself in danger. No, you're not gonna beat my baby with no damn belt like she's a man.
So I put lie up there because the story she told before, the only reason she calls CPS because he was drinking and driving. Now she calls CPS because he beat his daughter. Which one is it? Which one is it? But it's okay for you to beat your son, but he can't whoop his daughter. If that was the case, and then she got beat because something happened at school. So what are we doing here? What storyline are we gonna go with here? I'm just confused. I'm so confused. And how do you know he's still not beating him? You don't live with him. How do you know that? Because you scared him. Who are you? But CPS knocking on your door. Talk about that. Okay.
He hasn't hit her since. So, and people talk about ringworms at my house. No, but they did get ringworms at his house. They did. My baby had ringworms all over her body. Nice try. No, Palm Island, I'm not gonna do research. I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I don't care. Like, this whole thing to me from the beginning has been ridiculous because she said, so belt is not, so a belt is okay, but not a spatula. Listen, I use these to scare them. That's what I use these for. Okay, not to beat their ass and leave marks all over their body. No.
You do hit him. You hit AJ with that. You do. And you know not to leave marks because you know CPS pops up. That's the only reason you don't leave marks. But you hit him with that and you know you do. You don't just scare him with that. Stop it. Yeah. And if the CPS came out for that, did you show that when you went to court the first time? Did you show that to the courts? Which it wouldn't have mattered because you still needed your pictures. Where's the pictures? Because wasn't you online back then? You didn't take any pictures of this. Not to say you need to be showing them online, but where's your proof? Like, you just say stuff and it's like, girl, shut up. And even if you don't use the spatula, you hit them with them big heavy hands of yours. And you do it very angrily. So stop it. You do the same thing. You shouldn't be hitting him at all.
No, this whole thing has been ridiculous from the jump. He got my kids off of technicalities, off of me not having a lawyer, and that's just that on that. And since that has happened, girl, ain't nobody finna, ain't nobody, no, I'm not, like I said, this is all a game. This is all a game to him, you guys, and I'm not finna play with it anymore. I'm not finna go back and forth with him anymore. I'm not. If that makes me a horrible person, then it's okay. I know that God will handle it at the end of the day because it's not right. The kids don't deserve it. Like I always say, you guys can think whatever you guys want about me. I'm the biggest bitch in the world, but my kids still deserve to have me in their life.
No, they don't.
You know?
No, they don't. No, they don't. Why they need to? Why do they need to have the biggest bitch in their life? Why? You one less person they got to deal with. What the hell are you talking about?
Difference between discipline and beating a child. Well, I think a little girl, and my baby is darker than my son. You know what I mean? My baby she's pretty brown skin. So for Robin to have noticeable bruises, like you could see the full on fucking belt in her skin, those had to be some horrible hits. And when I tell you that motherfucker would have never, ever touched my daughter in my fucking presence, he would have been laid out. Because I don't play that shit. Yes, he can discipline his son, but I don't believe in a man, yeah, unless she does something crazy. You know what I mean? But as far as like, no, 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 no. What the fuck is that teaching her? That men could put their hands on her? That's acceptable?
What is it teaching her when the supposed to be mother always comes up pregnant with different men? I'm gonna keep repeating this because I know you be over here, and that's part of the problem is that you think that it could be said one time. No, I'm going to keep repeating it because you want to talk about what is it teaching a child? What is it teaching a child when every time they come around their mother, she's pregnant with a different baby? What does it teach a child, girl, since you want to focus on the girls? What does it teach a young girl to see her mother bringing in different random men, talking to different random men online? What are you teaching her? What are you teaching a girl when you're not accepting of the things that she's interested in? Something as simple as flag football. What are you teaching her? You're the mother. You're supposed to be the biggest supporter in her life, not the biggest bully, but the biggest supporter in her life, and you're not. So again, we're going to keep the focus on you, not something that happened 5, 6 years ago that no one asked about, because I guess if that happened, that was so long ago. But that's what we're going to talk about today. But we're not going to talk about what you do. What are we teaching a young girl when the police knocking at the door every time we over to visit? Oh, okay. Yeah. So I can run down the list of things that you're teaching a young girl that's not don't even live with you, that can actually see all of your lives and what you're actually saying. So what are you teaching this same girl? When you're talking about your ussy and how it's your ussy and you can have however many you want in it, what are you teaching this young girl?
I don't even want to talk about it
Of course you
because
don't.
it pisses me off.
Yeah,
I
of
don't want
course
to talk
you
about it.
don't, because it's not
It's
valid.
okay. It's okay. Let him do whatever he thinks he needs to do. I'm not. No, I do love my kids. I love my kids very much.
No, you do.
And like I said, when he will just allow everything to be normal, and then we can resume. I will pick up exactly where I left off. You know what I mean? No, nothing. I allow strangers to beat my children. Really? Show me where. Show me where. Not a sound bite where you guys think somebody's beating my children. Show me where. When you guys could show me, not tell me, then I'll shut the fuck up. But until that day happens, you guys are just talking to the air at this point. I don't really care about that.
We know you don't.
I've been through enough. And this last accusation, this last whatever the hell you want to call it about my children and I with CPS, this last time, like I told you guys got it. I understand the game now. It is talk shit until you can't talk shit no more, I guess. You know, that's the game that they're playing when it comes to me. It's not truth. There's no facts to anything. It's just talk shit, spread lies, defame. That's all it's about when it comes to me. And I'm not going to go back and forth with that anymore. I don't care how fucking hard it is. I don't give a fuck if I have to stay off the internet for a minute. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to keep going back and forth with these insane, deranged people. Just like I will not go back and forth with him anymore. I'm not going back and forth. My life will move on. My life will progress. My life will keep going. Okay? Okay, cool.
When is your life going to grow and progress? We waiting. The clock is ticking. When is it going to progress? I know, because this was said yesterday. It made sense. I'm gonna say a little, because like I say, everybody say what they say, and yeah, when you piece everything together, yeah. But I guess your life looked like it has progressed because you grew up in poverty. You grew up in toxicity, dysfunction, low vibrational, trash environment. So sitting in this apartment with roaches, um, even the last apartment, that was still crappy just because you had 3 bedrooms. So living like that, I guess you do feel like your life has progressed because you're not sleeping on boxes, right? And you can eat a little bit more than just eggs. So I guess I do see why you think your life is progressing when in actuality, tink tink is not. Because when you decide to bring kids into this world, your life has to look a whole lot better than it does. Those kids shouldn't have to live in struggle because you lived in struggle. Okay? I mean, you can't even buy decent sheet sets. You always got your ass over there on TikTok because I be over there too. And you know that. You know I be over there, right? They always having comforter set sales, some cute comforters, comforter sets. I know you don't know what that is. Okay? Because you don't even have any decorative pillows on your bed. You know nothing. Hey, you know nothing about that life. They always have these sheets on sale over there on TikTok. Yes, I know all these other places have them, guys, but I point out TikTok because she hangs out over there, right? And it's not expensive. You can't even do that. But you got time to sit here and regurgitate some shit nobody even asked you about.
I have so much plans for myself and my children, and all my children can be involved. He will not allow it. So that's his problem. And he's going to have to work through that, what he denied my children of having, which is a mother. Okay? And that's just all there is to it. People in my life are telling me shit that I need to hear. Like, Olivia, you didn't do this. He did this. He did this. If it was up to you, none of this shit would happen. No, if it was up to me, we would just co-parent normally. Because what the fuck?
He did what? What people in your life? The sisters you're talking about? Okay, now what? We're gonna move past them. Who else is co-signing your bullshit besides those cult members over there? Okay, we moving past them. Now let's move to some intelligent folks, including intelligent folks like people over here, but people even above us like judges. Huh? Oh, okay. Well, first let's go to the lawyer that he went and hired, and that lawyer took the case because they knew it was a case. Then they took that to the courthouse, the courtroom, and the judge listened, and the judge made a decision. Right? So, yeah, what are we talking about here, girl? And them same said people don't do shit for you. Even these people, these sisters that you talking to, why they didn't give you somewhere to stay when you was living in the fucking car? Huh? When you got out of jail, where were these people? Where were these? Why they didn't help you move? Why they not over there helping you pack that damn apartment up? Go figure. Yeah. Yeah. They're flying monkeys, but they ain't doing nothing for her. But running them out. Running them out. Running them out. Yeah. Whatever, girl. Yeah. There we go. I'm just read a couple of your comments and we'll pick it back up. That's where I'm at with the South Side. And I don't give a damn what nobody else say about it. That's exactly where I'm at with it. Because again, when we pull up the definition of a mother, yeah, because that's what I base it on. What is the terminology behind it? Not your bull crap where we could co-parent. Y'all could still be co-parenting right now. You don't want to do it. You the one told him, according to you, you just said you got in the app and told him to tell the kids I'm not picking them up anymore. So what the fuck are we talking about here? That he playing games? Because if it's what was said was Ryan wanted to go home. So the daddy was called and he came and got his daughter. So that's the game because he didn't make her stay. Huh? Christian didn't want to get in the car. So that's the game you talking about because he didn't want to get in the car. Robin said she wanted to go home. Right? So that is this the game we're talking about? Because you said nothing else. So I'm confused. Okay. Yeah, that's what we all been saying, and Will. Why you pick now to talk about this that nobody cares anything about? Let's keep going.
You're married. I have all these babies. Move on. Move on. Let's co-parent. All of this animosity and feelings and all this shit is in his fucking head. Okay? It's not in my head. Yeah, the D is good. Sure. But I don't give a fuck. He's not the only D in the world. I think I proved that. Having these children and moving on with my fucking life. Like, nigga, I don't care about you. I don't want you. Like, and no, you cannot have access to me whenever you think you can. It doesn't work that way. Think you could have a wife and cheat and sleep with me on the side and fuck around with me and no.
And yes, guys, I'm sorry I keep stopping it, but we gotta. I told y'all in the beginning we're gonna be here, and I gotta address this. I mean, I'm gonna try to go ahead and get finished here in a few minutes, though. But prior to January, the last 5-6 years, however many it is, was he trying to talk to her? Was he trying to? Yeah, was he just trying to talk to her in an actual way? That's the first question I have. The second question is a thought or whatever, because I heard someone say this in another reactor's chat that she initiated this pretty much the SEX thing. and he was at a vulnerable moment, whatever was going on with him and his wife, whatever. I'm not getting into that. Like I said, I don't really care. Only reason I'm talking about it is because she's trying to make it sound like, oh, for the last 6, 7 years, he's been trying to get back with me. And it's just a game and I'm not doing it anymore. Or was it this little short time period and she's trying to make it seem like this has been the whole issue since they divorced? That's where I'm trying to go with this. Because again, this is how I'm going to attack this over here. We're going to get down to the nitty gritty of it all, not just you saying some shit and everybody's just supposed to be kumbaya with that shit. No. Because you like to speak so matter of factly, but you don't really tell what needs to be told. Yeah, I know he left her. But here's my question, Southside. When he left her, was he trying to get with her all them years up until January when this little sexapade started? Was he trying to talk to her and get with her? That's where I'm at with this, because she wants to talk now like, oh, he just wants to be with me and he just this and me. Where my understanding was he wasn't doing nothing. That's why people were so busy saying he would never go back and fool with you. Right? So now the way she's trying to word this, like it's just been a big game to him since the divorce, and he's just wanted me back, and he just da 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 da. That's what I'm getting at. Pretty much trying to debunk the bullshit she's saying. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. 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 I don't believe it was either way, because she got on the internet many times fussing about him not communicating with her outside of that app, trying to show up at his house and all that. Bam. And that's the things I heard too. But I just want to put it out here because, again, what she's saying right now. Yeah, we got that part, but I'm going back because she wants to make it sound so absolute that this whole time he's been wanting to get with her since they broke up, and since how she puts it, since she broke up with him, which I know that's a lie, but I'm saying, okay, that's all. I just want to point this out. Okay, yeah, okay, let's go.
Nasty? The hell? No.
Now it's nasty.
And I wasn't woman enough to deal with that. And I'm not that type of woman that will. No. You're damn right. No. Because I'll be damned.
But you slept with Joey and he had a girlfriend.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Not shading anybody. Anybody could do whatever they want to deal with. But that wasn't for me.
Mm-hmm.
So people talk about, oh, you you missed out on a good man. Girl, bye. Okay. The fuck? No. I could be by myself. Shit, with all my kids, I could be by myself. The whole thing, every man cheats on you, every man will do you how they want to do you, and you just gotta stick around for that shit. No. And I'm gonna teach my babies the same shit. No. The fuck? Have some fucking backbone about yourself. Have some fucking self-respect and love for yourself. No. Okay. Yeah, you would think so, Jayla, right? You would think you wouldn't get turned on. But when it comes to you possibly having your kids more, you play the game. And that's exactly what I did last year. I played the game because, as you guys always saw me with my kids for a big period of time. People were like, why is she always with her kids? Why are her kids coming over so much? Because I was fucking him. That's why. Because I was playing his fucking game. That's why. That's why I have my kids so much. And I was trying to get them 50% of the time. I was trying to talk him into giving me 50. That's it. That's it, and that's all. He's the one with the, oh, we're going to be together. We're going to do this. We'll have another baby.
So you use your body, okay? Poor ussy management. You use your body to get your kids, not your mind, not trying to work out a new negotiation through the courts, but your body. Liar. You know it was already in writing. He can't change that. He'll have to go back to the courts and you will have to prove why you need the kids 50%, why you're deserving because you were deemed unfit. So it doesn't matter what he says. You still would have to go to the court and prove that you need the kids or that you could handle having the kids more time. And you could never do that. You can't do that. Financially, mentally, physically, you don't have the space for them. So stop the bullshit, Liv. Seriously. And you thought that whole conversation that was going to reduce your child support. That was all that was about. You don't want the kids right now. The time you're supposed to have them, you don't want them. You just said you wasn't going to pick them up. So how are you going to handle them 50% more of the time? I mean, she think people slow, dumb, and stupid.
Baby, he was the one with all that bullshit. The fuck? I don't give a fuck what you guys want to say or think. That's what was happening. Obviously. The fuck? You think after he already cheated on his wife for 4 or 5 months, why would he come back around in October and then November? Because what? Bitch, bye. Because he's a dog and he's going to always be a dog. And that's just what it is. But I am not going to play those games.
Okay, a dog, let it be. If he's a dog, don't worry about it. That's not your fucking problem.
Girl.
Jeez.
No. Let me hush. 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 Let me hush.
Because it was B. She lying.
She treats Ryan and Christian good. She mistreats Robin. And it's because Robin is so close to me. And I don't care. That's what I was told, and that's what is being done.
You need help? What's it? I'm sorry, but I have to talk to my daughter like she is. I always wondered, like, how can daughters and mothers fight? I could see myself fighting Robin, beating her ass, too. And not because she's a bad kid. It's just because she's so much like me, and she has my mouth. And 2 of me is too much. Watch this confrontation right here. I'm gonna let you watch it live and in direct. And don't say nothing, Christian. What's wrong with you?
I have you.
Yeah, why would you have? You need help? What's it? I'm sorry, but I have to talk to my daughter like she is. I always wondered, like, how can daughters and mothers fight? I could see myself fighting Robin, beating her ass, too. And not because she's a bad kid. It's just because she's so much like me, and she has my mouth. And 2 of me is too much. Watch this confrontation right here. I'm gonna let you watch it live and in direct. And don't say nothing, Christian. What's wrong with you?
I have you.
Yeah, why would you have?
But you put this online. But you want to sit up here and talk about what someone told you, how somebody treats Robin. But look what you put online. And we all know this is not the only thing. And again, what kind of mentality do you have to sit there and say that about your child on a live stream? Whether you was thinking it or not, why would you say that?
That's what his own sister, Danielle, told me, that she noticed. It's all good, though. God will handle everything. He will. No. She said instead of playing his game, you should have made it your game. I'm not calculated like that. I know you guys think I am because I'm just like a horrible, horrible person to you guys. But I don't think about, oh, how am I going to fuck this person? Like, I don't even have time for that. Okay? Yes, I played his game, but I don't want to sit back and, ew, what the hell?
You're not calculating, but you calculate doing this whole live right here. But you're not calculating like that. You calculate to do this whole live because none of this was necessary. If you wanted closure, you would have been and had closure. And there was no need in you doing this. Yeah. Yep, it's up and stuck. Yeah, it's there. The digital print is there. The digital footprint is there. Yep. That's why you can debunk everything she's saying. And Robin is Robin. Robin's a preteen. And yeah, she's there. I'm sure her Nisha do bump heads sometimes because she acts like you. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm not going to sit here and say that's a lie. And Robin going to have to be put in her place because when she comes over there with you, you treat her like she's your friend. That's why you was able to say fighting her. And y'all close. Y'all not close. Y'all so fucking close. Why did she want to leave?
I don't want to do all that. If I have to do all that, bitch, no. Like I told you guys in fucking November, bitch, I don't give a fuck. He was calling my phone. God, I wish I had the fucking messages.
There we go.
He was calling my phone back to back to back to back to back. I want to help you. Olivia, we're about to go to court. I want to help you. I said, nigga, I'll take jail than let you ever touch me again. And bitch, I did. I took jail. Okay, I don't give a fuck.
Jail.
He wants to help me. See that game, the manipulation? How are you going to put a court order on me and then go back to the judge, put another order that I haven't paid child support, and then a week or 2 weeks before we go to fucking the hearing, you want to blow up my phone talking about you're gonna save me, you're gonna help me. You did this. What the fuck? What type of manipulation psycho shit is that? When he was fucking saying that shit to me, I'm like, are you insane? You did this to me, but you're trying to help me out of it.
No, you did it to yourself. Okay, let's reword that. Because he can go to the lawyers in the courts all day. If it's not something valid, it's not going to go through. Anybody can go to the courts and do anything. You bring your proof, it proceeds. Your proof is not valid, it's bullshit, it's bogus, it don't proceed. So you did it to yourself. That's number one. All right. And he couldn't stop shit. Stop all that. I don't care what he's saying. The court's involved, the state involved, it is what it is. Okay? So both of y'all Tweedledee and motherfucking Tweedledum. Shit. I was gonna see what Straight Like That said. Oh no, Carmen, no. Robin didn't say that. She said the sister told her that. She said the sister noticed that. And that's when she told Leah that. Thank you, Straight Like That. Thank you. Yeah, jail was the court. He went down there. Yeah, he had to file everything, but like I stated, if it didn't stand on a solid foundation, it wouldn't have went nowhere. Like, duh. So she did it to herself. Like, anybody can go to the courts. You gotta have your proof. Like, exactly, Lee. That's what I was saying. Yeah, she Robin got a mouth on her, just like her mama. And at home she can't do that. She gonna get checked and put in her place. Exactly. Yeah, I agree with you on that. And ain't no matter of nobody being treated all three kids are different. They all have three different personalities, so they're gonna be treated accordingly. But you wouldn't know nothing about that. Yeah.
But you're the one who did it. What the hell? No, I'll take jail, and I surely did.
You didn't take jail, you was put in jail.
I will always take jail before I let him touch me, talk to me. I don't give a fuck. I thought I couldn't take it. I thought I couldn't handle going to jail. I thought I was too pussy for that shit. And it's not even about being pussy for that shit. It's just like, it's ridiculous that I even had to go through that. But if it's that or fucking with him, being in his presence, kissing his ass, being nice to him after everything he's done to me, fuck that. I'll take the other route. Every single time. Every single time. He wanted me to feel disgusted of him and feel this way, but I finally do. Congratulations. You got what you wanted. And then you want to be mad in court and you want to be mad. You're so mad. Fuck you so mad about? Fucking weirdo. The hell you mad about? It's weird, bro. And it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like, it makes me disgusted. So I don't want to even be around it anymore. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm so disgusted. Like, it makes my stomach turn. Don't want to act like the savior later. Yeah, well, it was, I always went through that shit. It was years and years and years and years and years of dealing with that shit with that person. You guys, when I tell you guys last year, I was just done with it. I know what I've done for my kids. I will die on that fucking hill. I don't care. I know I'm not no fucking evil mama. I know I never try to hurt them. I know that I always, even with me struggling, even with me not having as much money as I once had, whatever the case may be, I always tried. And that's all that fucking matters. I'm not in competition with a bitch who didn't birth them. I'm not in competition with their father. I'm not in competition with anybody. I'm just my own mama. I'm my own type of mama. I love
you're your own type of mama, which is nothing because you're deadbeat. And you the only one in competition. No one has ever, none of them come online saying, oh, I'm competing with you. You the one put that in the atmosphere because you ain't shit. Okay? You got enough money to scam and get plane tickets for niggas, but you ain't got enough money to scam and get something for your kids to pay your child support. You could even scam the people and get money to pay your child support. That's how much you love your kids. All right. So, yeah, no, it's not a competition. It's called life. And you don't do it well. You don't do motherhood well. That's not your hood. Motherhood is not your hood. Motherhood is not your jam. It's just not. You are useless. You're unnecessary. You're nothingness. There's nothing about you. Nobody can say anything positive about you. That's the gag, Liv. No one in their right mind can say anything positive about you. And she don't want him. This is my theory on this, guys. People keep saying that she don't want him. It's a game to her. She want to just be able to say, "Oh, I got him back." That's it. She don't want him. Liv is in turmoil. That's why nothing lasts with her. She's in turmoil. She spins out of control when she with these dudes. They get to see that craziness in her, and nothing lasts. Even with the Gerard situation, he to go was to go back to her. She's gonna try to build it on the old shit, not on the new. If shit won't last, it won't last between them. Nisha leave him today, he leave Nisha today, and try to go back over there with her. It won't last. She's not material to be in any type of relationship with anybody. Friends, opposite sex, nothing. Liv is damaged goods. Look at her. She spent this time doing this. She's damaged. Yeah, all she want to do is everything is a game to her. She just want to be able to say she want to prove it to the internet, and she want to say it to Nisha, just like she did with this sexapade. She want to prove to the internet I had sex with him, and look, you the one married, you the one the desperate, you to pick me. He cheating on you. That's all she wants to do. That's her goal. Her goal is not to get her life together. It's none of that. She's mentally warped. And that's just my opinion.
Love them how I love them, and that should be enough.
No, it's
all this competition, and she does this, and you didn't do this. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Guess what I did that she never did? Birth them, give them life, bond with them, love them. Those are my children. Period, point blank.
Oh,
and I don't care about nothing.
Oh, she's not bonding with
Trust
you?
me and believe. Those babies don't care about nothing either. Like,
yeah, they do.
The whole world can be there for them. But guess what they'll always know? Their mama's not there. And why is she not there? Because of him and because of that lady. I'm sorry, I have to put her in it too. She's so insecure. Oh my God. It's just so icky. The whole situation is so icky. And I don't want to be a part of it.
So you're not in their lives because of everybody but you. Y'all hear what she just said? She's not in her kids' lives because of everybody but her. But you just said you told a man to tell the kids you weren't going to pick them up.
And no wonder. Imagine everybody's helping him cheat. Everybody knows he's cheating. It's just so disrespectful. But it's the same shit I dealt with when I was with him. So stop kicking me. Stop kicking me. Did you call grandma? Call grandma. Is that your sister? Yeah. Open the door. Why is the door shut? She sounds like a baby.
If she don't get up and go check
I'm sure she did, and that's cool.
Look,
Good for her. Good for him.
You don't go check on her daughter.
Good for them.
Something could have
She
happened.
participated in trying to ruin a woman's life. Good for them. Wow. I wish I could be that evil. I wish I could meet a man and help him take his children away from the woman. And that's my goal. That's honestly my whole goal in life.
Well, a real woman would only do that because she knows that the breeder is shit. The breeder is neglectful, unfit, all of that. So yeah, a real woman that steps into a man's life, and it doesn't even have to be a partner. It can be family members. They see that the mother ain't about shit and she's causing harm to those kids. They gonna help him to get it done. Yeah, that's how they work. Because remember, I just told you, you have nobody. Nobody ever goes out on a limb for you. Nobody but your mama, and that's out of guilt. Whatever. We ain't talking about that. No one has ever showed up for you. No one has vouched for you. Okay? So you wouldn't know anything about that, right? Mm-hmm. You wouldn't know anything about someone stepping in and helping somebody. So yeah, you can run that narrative, and I'm glad she did. I'm glad he ran into a woman that saw fit to help him get his children. So you know how you say God works things out? Yeah, he does. You see how that worked out? Because some reason or another, you think only God works for you. which he is working for you because he got those kids away from you because he knew that their lives would be shit being with you. He's going to have to work out a way. It's going to take some time for these other fatherless ones, but something's going to come through for them. It's just they're going to be damaged by the time it happens, but it's going to happen. Mm-hmm. But you go ahead and continue your narrative.
Ruin another woman's life, honestly.
Everybody ruin your life.
Kailani, come here.
But won't even get up and go check on your daughter.
Come here. Why are you crying? AJ, get on her face. She just woke up, Papa. Come here, Mama. Why are you crying?
Look, can't even get up and go check on her.
Yes, you too, Papa, but she just woke up.
I iPad too.
Oh, Mommy got heartburn.
No. I can sit on that.
No, okay. I don't want you to sit on there, though.
Why?
Please don't fall, AJ, please. Yeah, he would have never done any of that. He would have never took the kids or. AJ, please stop, baby. Just don't even talk to her because you know how she is when she wakes up. She doesn't want anybody to mess with her.
She won't be able to trick Nisha out of that house because Nisha is smart. Nisha's name is on that house. And let's say it like this. Even if it wasn't, let's hypothetically throw it out there. Nisha leave and he try to move her in there. That house will be damn trodden in 6 months. Falling apart, nasty, dirty, smelly, all of that. So that whole thing, I see that a lot too. And I said this before, and I'm going to stand 10 toes in it. She's gutter trash. Gerard wouldn't have never been in a position he's in now being with her. And that's why I say if he was to even go back to her, his life is going to fall apart. It's going to fall apart because he didn't get there by himself. Whether it was just her taking care of the kids, the mental support, whatever support she was given and whatever support she's given in that home to make that house a home, this thing right here could never do it. Never. So the kids will be right back living trashy. And he'll be over there stressed the hell out trying to hold it together. So it'll be all of that. Look at this situation we're looking at right here. Look at this. Look at this whole scenario right here. Look at the background. And then you gotta think about the fact these 3 kids will be going over there too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah. All that, and again, everybody can, of course, I'm not negating what everybody else is thinking. These are my thoughts. Like, she's just not that type of woman. Like, she's not a woman. First of all, she's still in a girl stage. Her body just looks like a woman, whatever shape it may be. But yeah. No, D, I don't think you don't have to, when you got your channel, I don't think you have to go through all of that. Because you're just hiding it for the moment. That's it. You're not, because monetization could be turned on and off whenever you want it to be. Yeah. So yeah, you can turn monetization off whenever you want to turn it off. You don't have to have it on if you don't want it on. You don't have to, just because you're capable of having your channel monetized, you don't have to click the button and do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And she would have never had that life. So never. Because if she would have it now. She wouldn't have been waiting on a man to do it. She would have had that life for herself. And I said in this had to be the same exact life, but she wouldn't be living how she living. She wouldn't be sitting up here pregnant yet again. Look how she looking. 2 fatherless kids in her arms, and she got another one in her belly. Look at this. Horrible. Horrible life. But you want to sit there and keep blaming Nisha for what happened, not talk about everything that you did. Yeah, Danny, yeah. Play music, do all the things. Yeah. Because you can do that. You can turn it on and off. Yeah.
Nobody to mess with her when she first wakes up. And he's the same way.
Now she trying to act like she's so left.
We already know he wouldn't have tried to take the kids away from me. None of this would have even happened if it wasn't for in a minute. Don't tell me again. I said in a minute.
Look, she's trying to hold it in.
We're
Trying
supposed
not
to
to be
be
mean.
doing something right now. We're gonna do it right now. But he needs to wait because mommy's the one that has to do everything. We broke up many times and he never took the kids, wanted the kids, nothing like that. So it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. I myself played into the whole thing, but honestly, guys, and what I mean by I played into the whole thing was,
Hello? Hi. Hi. What are you doing?
stop pressing buttons. Grandma can hear that.
Huh? Yeah, I FaceTime you though.
He FaceTime you though. He FaceTime you though. Can you get down? Because I don't want my whole life to hear Grandma's conversation. I had to say this because you're not gonna keep fucking playing with me. Everything he does, I'm gonna say everything they do because
They leave me. Yes.
you want to get on my bed. Okay. But I haven't for very many years. And he keeps trying to play these fucking games with me, not the other way around. So
What games though? I've been confused his whole life. What games is he playing with you, Liv?
get it straight. That's all. That's it, and that's all. But like I said, this is gonna be it for me, unless he does something else. If he calls me on some bullshit, yeah, I'll come back to the internet and tell it all. I sure will, because I don't want him to ever think that he's safe over here. No, until he does the right thing. If he does the right thing and he comes to me as a man and apologizes, makes everything right, apologizes to his kids, do everything that he needs to do right by his kids, then yeah, we can have.
So when are you going to apologize to your kids? All the damage you've done, all the things you've done, when are you going to apologize to your kids? You busy talking about what he needs to do. What does he need to apologize to you for? Like, this is why you're so unlikable. You just really believe in your mind of minds you've done no damage to your kids. No damage at all to your kids. So you don't need to. Even I said this before, guys, when she got out of jail. Did you apologize to your kids about that? Because she really has in her mind she's the mother and she can do what the fuck she want to do, and they just have to deal with it mentally. But he has to apologize, but you don't. He has to come groveling to you to make things right. But you the one said that you wasn't going to pick your kids up.
No, fuck that. I was gonna say we could have a cordial relationship and I won't tell his business, but fuck that shit. I don't want that.
Mommy.
What? No, eat your food snacks. Because you're about to get dinner and we about to do some stuff around the house.
Yeah, and
I just ate some rice and chicken. I could make you another plate, baby.
yeah, you don't need rice and chicken too.
No, when you were sleeping, when Grandma's calling you. When y'all were sleeping, mommy had rice and chicken. That rice and chicken is good, honey. His therapist just be wasting their breath. Girl.
How do you know? Like they talk like they in this man's life. At least he trying to get therapy. What are you doing? Like I said, you the one bringing all this shit to the internet. He's not bringing it to the internet. So how can y'all be so downtrodden? This is another thing for me. How you could be so downtrodden on him when you only hearing it from her? And I'm talking about here in the recent couple of years since he's been with Nisha, he hasn't really been online. I'm not talking about when he used to be online and all that old bullshit. I'm dealing with now. He don't come online. So what is all this conversation about what kind of man he is? Like, we only listening to her. Like, that's so whack to me. That's like, I look at people sideways with that too, because you're listening to her. I just got to keep saying that. She likes to speak for him like she know him. Like, and she have said that before. I know him. No, you knew him. Now I'm not capping for him. I'm not doing any of that. I'm just speaking what I feel I want to say, what's on my mind.
Girl. Anyway, I pray the kids will be able to meet their baby sister. Of course.
That part, Southside. Come on.
I pray that all my kids will be able to live a life together real soon. For not wanting to speak on this, now I get it. Yeah, there's no point to speak on this, you know? All my haters do is twist and turn my words and paint narratives and blah, blah, blah.
No, I'm not. Okay, you can call me a hater. Like I say, girl, fuck with all that. I'm not twisting and turning your words. I'm bringing it to the light that you full of crap. Okay, I'm exposing the lies you're saying. Like I told you, I'm looking at this little word salad you putting together with this wilted lettuce and moldy rotten tomatoes and all that. That's what I'm doing over here, because you like to lie, and every other thing come out your mouth is a lie. So we're going to debunk the lies. So no one's twisting and turning nothing. And the mere fact that you don't want to tell the whole story, that in itself is a problem. So what we will do is narrate our own story based on your lies. Because remember, you come on here and put everything on the internet. They're not putting nothing on the internet.
Blah, blah. That's why I was like, today I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to show receipts and I'm going to be done with it. And
no receipts was peaceful.
I didn't want to do that because I don't want certain people to not be allowed around my kids. Like, you know, certain people who were involved, that he involved them. I didn't involve them. I didn't go to Danielle's house and say, call your brother. No, he went to her house and said, call me.
Okay, now what? Next. Move on. You already said that. Now move on to something else. Like, seriously, guys, we're almost finished with this. Cause that's why I've been kind of fast forwarding, because she just keeps repeating the same bullshit, and I'm done with that. Exactly, Blessed. That's what I said that a while before, even before this live. And that's my stance. That's why I say I don't get into all that about the sexcapades and all that. I don't. Because, you know, hey, if it's true, he dead ass wrong, but he got to atone for that. Right? But he also can leave Nisha, just like Nisha can leave him. That's it. That's all. Everybody got options. And it's not for me to tell her, another grown woman, what she should do and what she should not do. I'm not in that situation. And I know stories of people that have been cheated on, babies have been made and everything else, and they stayed. And the very first story I heard of that, because I had that mindset too when I was younger. I would leave. And when I heard this, when this happened to someone, I told y'all this story before, someone that I was close with, she was actually my hairstylist, but we were close because I build relationships with people that's in my hairstylist or whatever. And that's how I know the story, because we were close. And she told me the story, and it wasn't something she told me in the beginning. She had been doing my hair for years, and her husband didn't have any children. She couldn't have children, but they were that, that childless couple doing their thing. And he had an affair, and a baby came out of that. And she stuck it out with him, and we talked about it. And me listening, because that's what I do. I've always done that. I listen when there's people close to me and they're telling me things. I'm listening so I can see a different side of that. And from then on, I'm just like, hey, who am I to say what people should do? Dot, dot, dot. I can only control what I would do. And I don't walk around saying, if that was me, I would have this, and that, because I don't know what I would do if I'm in that situation. Now, if you've been in it and you've done it, then you can say, I was in it and I done it. There are situations I've been in. I can speak on those situations. I haven't been in this type of situation, being married and someone's cheated on me. And I'm not in their marriage. I'm not in their home. I don't know their day-to-day actions, words, behaviors. Nobody on this internet is, actually. All right. So that's why I refuse to delve into all that and go attacking her and this and that. I'm going to stay on this thing right here, that the one that's bringing to the internet. This is the one I'm going to stay focused on. So yeah, that's my stance on that.
His wife's back. So you got me fucked up thinking I have to hold your secret. No. That's what got me fucked up all them years, holding his secrets, letting him do whatever he wanted to do, get away with. No, fuck that shit. No. You're wrong. So I just didn't want to fuck anything up with that. But I'm not the one to hold people's secrets. Fuck, I'm not the one. Don't give me your secrets. Don't do
Talk
shit.
about you. Talk about all your secrets and bullshit. Talk about your life, Liv. Like, you don't ever talk about you. You always trying to divert the attention to somebody else and all this, but you don't talk about your lies and your secrets and your deceit.
Stop the weird shit. Stop the fucking around people, fucking up. Like, that's all he does is disregard people's feelings and do whatever fuck he wants to do.
And it's the same thing with you.
And
same thing with you.
Don't do that with me. Do that with another girl. Because bitch, I'm gonna tell it every time, and I don't care. And he already knows that. I told it in fucking May. So why he still thought I was finna keep his secrets? No,
well, you did. If this supposedly happened again in October, November, you kept the secret. So you should have kept keeping the secret. Why you have to come out in June and talk about it? So something obviously happened, and that's why she's coming out and talk about it. But you see, she don't tell that part. That's where we at with you. You leave out the part of the story where you effed up. Right. No. You know what I'm saying? So that's just me. I'm just saying, for me. Yeah, talk about who the daddy is. Always worrying about everybody else but her shit. Tell who the daddy is. Like, it's plenty of things she could be talking about herself and she won't do it. So she talking about holding secrets. You hold all your secrets because you never tell the full story. You know what I'm saying?
You weirdo. Going on over here. Okay. Arguing with crazy makes you crazy. Arguing with delusional makes you delusional. So we're done. We're done. I've been high up in my feelings with my hormones raging. I'd be so glad when you completely over this nigga. Girl, I am over that nigga. What the hell? I've been over that nigga.
Mommy, let me down.
No. I guess it's confusing. You want to get on the bed? It's so confusing to you guys because you guys will always confuse him with the fact that he has my kids over there. So it's always like, oh, you're so worried about him. No, I'm not. And honestly, I would have nothing to say about him if he just kept it about the kids and didn't try to fuck on me every single time he saw me. You know what I mean? If we could just honestly keep it about the kids, then it would just be about the kids, okay?
When does he see you, Liv? See, this is what I'm talking about right here, guys. What I was asking earlier, the question I asked earlier. When has he seen you besides the point of you saying that he called you over there or whatever the bullshit you told? When have you seen him where he every single time you see him, he wants to do something with you? When did all see she exaggerates. The longer she talks, the more she put on it. Every time he see me, he want to F on me. What are these every time he see you? Because according to what we knew, you go pick the kids up on Thursday from school and drop them off on Monday. So when are you seeing him? Every time. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're almost done with this, guys. Because like I told the chat earlier when I first started this, I didn't watch this whole thing through, of course. I heard bits and pieces. But this shit, all she doing is being repetitive because it's all a bunch of bullshit and she just got to keep repeating it and just adding on to it the more she repeats it.
No, you're talking about him. Yeah, I know, because he has my kids. I just explained it to
He
you
has
guys.
my kids.
I know. Give me the remote. I know common sense is not that common. I know. Am I having a baby shower? Yes, but with family. Privately. I think we're gonna have a baby shower. I don't know.
She lied.
I haven't decided. I don't know, you guys.
She was so quick to tell that lie that she had to come back because she knows she ain't got no damn family. Yes, privately with the family. Oh, but I don't know. So that's something you ain't talked about with the family. So you just threw it out there. And then you had to think about that shit because you know you ain't got no damn family. This is what I'm talking about with you. You are a mess, girl. You are a hot ass mess. Look at her face. I don't know. Yeah. And you had to say family because you ain't got no damn friends. Stella and Jen.
Or I might just go to the store.
Stella and Jen gonna be at the baby
and just buy everything I need from my baby.
Yeah.
If I do it that way, then I'll just let you guys see. Okay. Put my remotes down. Because the next thing we won't be able to find them.
I'm gonna go buy the stuff for my baby.
I forgot what the hell I was supposed to say. I was say something. I forgot.
I'm gonna go buy the stuff.
Stop it, AJ. I'll pop these. Take them in the other room.
But did anybody question her about that? 32. What happened to the virtual baby shower? The fans that bought gifts. Yeah. Because some people already had sent some stuff, right? You see how she ignored that? Yeah. And she ignored the fact she's supposed to done that virtual. She's supposed to done that this past weekend. You see how that worked out? That's what she do, though. She deflects. She projects from everything. So is that why you hit your channel, too? Because you didn't want nobody to be talking about that baby shower? Because that baby shower, she said she was going to do it around the 13th, 14th, something like that. Right? And what's going on with T-Ball? Is T-Ball over with? Is T-Ball over with? What's going on with that, guys? We haven't heard nothing else about that. Yeah. See how that worked? So she do a whole, there are many reasons she hit that channel. She, again, we know, trying to deflect from the situation. But you got other shit to be thinking about, but this is what you on her doing. Did you explain to your people why you wasn't doing the virtual, but just because you didn't feel like it, because I'm big and pregnant? Excuse me, and I don't feel like it. I just rather come on here and talk about my ex and his wife. I don't want to deal with the baby shower, virtual baby shower. I just rather come here and talk nonsense. That's more important.
And I do want them to ball pins because these are not working.
You want me to pop them?
No.
Okay, then don't pop the
Look
bottom.
at her.
One go.
Okay, let me see. Let me finish this drive up. So what are you keeping from us? What? They were saying your page was gone. Oh, I read that. Liv, you need to every few days put your account on private because it's absolutely entertaining what those idiots have to say and their theories. But why do they care so much?
Nobody cared. That's the heck. Nobody cared because we know you're an idiot.
These bitches check
You're
for
a
me.
clown.
They check. They refresh their page and check for me every so often. And I'm just like, I don't know about my page being gone. I don't know about all that. But even me just being off the internet for a couple days, these bitches were heavily checking for me. But you hate me so much and you want me off this bitch, but you're heavily checking for me. Bitch, stay off my dick. Respectfully. Like, go find something
I
to
didn't
do.
know you had it.
Respectfully.
That's what be killing me.
Like I said, people can say everything they want to say. We hate her, we hate her, we hate her. She's a bad mom, she's this, she's that. But at the same time, they stay on my ass. Literally. I can't even take a few days off because they're checking for me. As somebody said earlier in my live, people were calling hospitals to see if I delivered my baby. For what?
No one cares, Liv. Like, I know you want to think that we care. We didn't care. All we know, you a clown in this free circus. And that's all everybody was saying, that you up to your same old studs. Nobody was out here. Ooh. Now, if people are calling hospitals and shit, that's what they want to do. I didn't care like that at all. At all. I didn't care if you had that baby or not. I don't care nothing about it. Because unfortunately, the baby got to deal with your bullshit. The baby gonna come home and ain't got shit. I ain't even have no diapers. Only diapers the baby gonna have is the ones from the hospital. So why would I care? Okay. All everybody was saying is you up to your old stunts. That's it. Now, there's other theories out there. It is what it is. But that's why when you came back and you did that first live, wasn't nobody checking for you but your group home attendees. No one made a live about it. Only thing people said was we knew it. We knew you couldn't stay away. That's all we said. No one made no big video about it. That's why you came back and did this video. Because you had to try to grab some attention.
You don't like me. The fuck are you checking to see if I delivered my baby, you weirdos?
Nobody here.
It's just weird. It's just so weird. But anyway, that's what somebody said in my comments earlier. You guys, go in the other room because you're being loud. Did you hear what I said? You're being loud right now. Go in your room and you can scream and dance and everything. Go in your room.
No, why don't you just get off live? And when she hit that channel, guys, she have other YouTube pages. So she was just on YouTube seeing what everybody was saying. That's it. No, nobody's sending her nothing. She was sitting right there on YouTube looking at what everybody was saying. That's all.
You were saying you weren't sure if you wanted to tell us something. If I wanted to tell you something? No. I'm not gonna say nothing else. I'm not gonna say nothing else. I'm just gonna let Okay, I'm popping all the balloons. Then take them in your room. Take them in your room.
And that's the gag that she thinks she has them thinking that we won't get paid if she's not here. Number one, we can pull up all the old stuff. And number two, you're not the only person on this internet. You the one who won't get paid if we don't talk about you because you don't have any content. You don't have any content. So let's see what you're gonna come out here and say today. You don't have any content, so you go out here to see what reactors are saying, and then you click live so you can kind of talk around in a roundabout way. Okay. So we've told you this before. So I just want to say it, since you're being repetitive, I'm going to be repetitive. Okay. And this even go for your cult members when you over here in the bushes listening. All right. Because we know you slow, dumb, and stupid too. All right. That's it. That's all. She won't get paid without the reactors because the reactors run her. And she didn't even explain to y'all stupid asses why she hid her channel. That's how much she care about y'all loyalty game. She don't explain nothing to y'all. And you can go away for however long you want to go away, live. Nobody cares. Okay? Your people, the ones over there on TikTok, where's your channel? When you coming back? Where's your channel? While you was posting them old videos over there on TikTok. Okay? Because this is your lifeline. I'm speaking for me. This is not my lifeline. This is something I chose to do because, you know, in this world, some of us have options and things we want to do. And I have options. This is what I chose to do. I don't have to do this. You have to do this because you have no money. You have no family to support you. You have nothing. So that's the difference. And there's quite a few people over on this side that don't have to do this. They want to do it. Why not? Why not do the hustle? Look at her.
Let life show him.
You got to read the comments and have anything to say.
I like that. I like that, honeybee. I'm down for that. We can let life show him. We can let life show him better than I can ever tell him. Okay, that's what we can do. But I love you guys.
Of course you love them. You don't call and tell your kids you love them, but you tell a bunch of strangers you love them.
I told her, hey. This is when I thought I was going to be locked up for 6 months, but still, even so, I've told her this plenty of times. I said, just keep an eye on them. Oh, this is what I said. I said, just keep an eye on them. That woman is evil and your brother is so lost. And please allow Robin to talk to you because she feels she can't talk to her dad. And I told her other things. I'm not even going to get into it.
So you were going to be gone for 6 months. So you telling her to allow Robin to talk to you. But Robin don't even talk to you. Allow Robin to talk to the aunt, but she don't even talk to you. You don't know anything. Like, I believe all the little stuff you even try to say about Robin crying and all this. Yeah, Robin have emotions because Robin is in the middle of all of this bullshit because she hears especially the things that you say about her father. Okay? And whatever else might be going on the other side. Don't know. So, yes, she's going to be emotional, but you don't help that emotion by the things that you do. So this whole other thing, telling the aunt that like you was going away for life. You're not even a safe space for Robin. And she's slowly realizing that based on the last few interactions y'all had, you're not a safe space. So all this you trying to do here, again, is DOA.
I've asked her multiple times to please, I think I asked her in person though. I must have asked her in person when we were over there. I told her, please let my daughters or my son call you. Call me if they're ever around you and they want to talk to me. Because when we went over to her house, we went over the day after. I went over that night, which was a Friday night, and then me and all my kids went to Danielle's house the next day. And he was gonna meet us over there, but he decided not to. Hey, what's going on, AJ?
And again, why would you see the conniving sneakiness that she do? You know those kids are not supposed to be calling you, but you gonna tell her to let them call you out so you can manipulate them?
Okay. Leave your sister alone. What are you doing? What are you doing? Blowing up the balloons?
Yeah, I want it high up the sky.
They won't go high up in the sky, baby.
Yeah, mommy, I want to go sky.
Look at her.
Look.
Look how she's smiling. She can't even.
We were at her house and she was asking Robin, she was like, do you want to live with your mom? Like, is that where you want to go? And Robin's like, yeah, I want to live with my mom, but my dad would never let me.
Mom, you can blow it for me.
And she was like,
Mom,
even people so close,
Mom,
you
Mom,
cannot blow these up anymore. You
Mom,
cannot blow them up anymore.
Mom, you know what we do?
What?
We can put stickers on the balloon.
Put stickers on the balloons? I don't think we have stickers.
Let's go see.
We don't have any stickers. I know we don't have stickers. What kind of stickers?
Like them Spider-Man and Princess. Yeah.
I don't think we have Spider-Man and Princess balloons.
And,
I mean,
and how about
stickers.
Batman?
We don't have Batman stickers either.
Come see. Come on.
Asia, I'll be there in a minute, okay? Stop acting like you can't do nothing. Go play.
Look at she's starting to get irritated now. She can't hold.
We don't have stickers. Where are we gonna do this sticker stuff? We don't have stickers. I can't think. I don't know. I don't know what people think. But like I said, people just do evil things because they feel some type of way. And honestly, put my book down. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel that I make people so in their feelings. I don't really know. But whatever. We're gonna keep moving and grooving around here. Put my books down. What are you doing?
Yeah, the same book she
No,
ain't
you're not
picked
gonna
up
get up
since
here.
that
No.
one live, guys. In the same book.
I don't want you to. I want you to get down off my desk. Thank
Yeah.
you.
What happened to the Bible study? These are the books she put up in the live, guys. I'm gonna start getting back connected to God, and we can have Bible study if y'all want to. What kind of Bible should I get? Now, Robin could have said that because Robin tried to appease her about wanting to come live with her. But I'm gonna go back to your last interaction with Robin. Why did Robin want to go home? There was an opportunity for her to be there with you for the weekend. That was your weekend. Why did she want to go home when she wants to be with you so bad? Why did she choose to go home? That's the question that we need to have. That's the question we need answered. Because you busy want to keep talking about this girl want to live with you. Why did she want to go home then?
Oh, look what I found. Play-Doh. That's not what this is. It's not like click. Our mommy has to click the button. Okay, you guys. I'll see you guys on the next one. Stay tuned. A lot is about to change up around here.
Okay?
What? Are you speaking a different language? Okay. I don't know what he's saying. But akalakala. Okay, get off of me. Stop, AJ. Stop, AJ.
Mom, you know you need to follow me up the sky. Follow me.
Throw you up in the sky. You're crazy. You act like mommy's strong right now. Mommy's weak right now. You see me? I have no muscles. Look. Feel, I have no muscles. I have no muscles. See?
Mom,
Let me see your muscles. Wait. Let me see your muscles, AJ.
Mommy.
Oh, let me see. Oh, you need to throw me up in the sky.
Okay.
Sure.
I can't throw you at the sky.
Come on, you're so strong, big hulky baby.
Okay, but he's too big.
You can do it. Oh,
Girl, we
oh,
don't need all this performance.
good job. You're lifting me.
That she's getting ready to end in a few seconds, guys. I don't need that performance from her. She's just trying to do all that because of them allegations, abuse, and all that. Now all of a sudden she's so lovey dovey. She killed me with that shit. I can't stand all that performative crap. Let me show this, and I'm gonna look at a few more comments, and we getting off of here. I told y'all this was gonna be a long one, so people on the replay, just play it when you got time. But I actually, I typically don't go through her videos all the way, but I decided to do it this time just because of the bullshit she was saying. Okay.
About why some people are always looking for validation and attention, and why that's a sign of being unhealed. Unhealed people don't feel secure within themselves, so they need other people to constantly remind them they matter. That's why they post for reactions, flirt for reassurance, and chase attention instead of real connection. They're not confident, they're hungry. Hungry for approval, praise, and emotional responses. And when the attention stops, they feel empty, unseen, or rejected because their worth lives in other people's hands. Healed people don't move like that. They've already validated themselves before anyone else could. And they don't need to be seen by everybody, desired by everybody, or chosen by everybody. Healed people don't provoke reactions, play games, or seek attention just to feel important. They value peace over popularity, alignment over attention, and consistency over chaos. So if someone is always chasing validation, understand that's not confidence, that's healing they haven't done yet. Let's talk.
Okay. That's Tiffany AI. So that's an AI, but she's still, speaking behind it. But that's what it is. Validation and views. That's exactly how she acted. She don't care who she harms in the process because she needs validation. It's not vindication. It's validation and views. That what this whole live was about. And the validation comes from her chat. Now, I said before, and probably before a lot of you came in here, I'm not getting into the conversation or the bashing of the sisters because I refuse to allow someone like Livia to blow a dog whistle and think that me, this Black woman, is going to go after those women. I'm not going to do that. Other people can do what they want to do. I'm not. I'm not saying that the sisters are in the right, but I do understand with family dynamics, different family dynamics, and not everybody in families are going to be loyal. Okay, I went through all of that. Okay, they have somehow put this broad on the pedestal, which people do that. I've talked about that as history because I see Liv as a white woman. And there are Black people that put white people on pedestals. So that's how I kind of see that dynamics. But I won't be the person that answers to Liv's dog whistle about her sisters. I won't be. Mm-mm. They're going to have to deal with all of that within their family dynamics because you allowed this devil, this snake, into your circle. So you will have to deal with the consequences of that as it relates to that family dynamics over there. I'm not going to intertwine in that because that's what she actually wants. That's why she did it. Okay, so I'm not going to do that again. I'm not saying they right, wrong, or indifferent. I'm not saying that she's not telling the truth. I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying that I'm not going to address those sisters. And I'm not going to dog walk them because she's blowing a whistle. No, I'm not. Okay, they have to deal with that. And again, same concept. Y'all the aunt, and this is how y'all moving. Okay. But then this bird right here, want to say at the end of this live, she reaching out to you to want Robin and them to talk to you. Why? They got to come to a point where they can't trust you either. And I have aunts that I didn't care for growing up, and it had nothing to do with social media. So family is just that, guys. People were chosen to bring different people into life, and they family by blood. And that's where it stops. Some people really got to kind of think about that. It's like people force these people to do things that they not really want to do. That means when I say that, I mean really have a bond, really support their family members. Everybody is not on that. And that goes the same thing what I said about Nisha. What she do, how she do it, that's her. Would I do that to my brother? I gave this example and I give it again for the new people. My brother was married. Well, he is married, but if him and his wife split up, I have a good relationship with his wife. Okay, she don't be on the internet doing all this, so I'm gonna still have a good relationship with her. Their relationship is their relationship. But my sister-in-law online doing all this, and they not married anymore. Hell no, hell no. I don't care what my brother do. I wouldn't be co-signing his bullshit, and I wouldn't be dealing with her. That's me. But also not gonna let nobody where I'm sitting right now come online and blow a whistle and I'm going to go after those women. I'm not. Okay. So that's just what I want to say about that over here. You know, everybody can handle it how they want to handle it, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to keep my attention on her. Because if they didn't want this shit out, they shouldn't have dealt with her. Now she done put them on the railroad tracks to get run over. They got to deal with that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because when you deal with a snake, that's what you're working with. Yeah. So I'm not getting into what's true, what's not true, because it's unnecessary to me. Right? So there we go. All right. I had big facts. I had to dog walk my own first cousin for doing something disrespectful, but that was over. Yeah. Okay. Everybody in families, because they was sent, everybody was brought here together in that same bloodline. That's it. That's all. Everybody's not going to move the same in every family. They're just not. That's right. That was myself and my mother-in-law. After my husband and I split up, she continued to treat me as her daughter-in-law, never skipped a beat. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not. I wouldn't be. I'm saying this, and this is what I mean. No, if I was in that situation, ain't no way nobody going to come online dogging out a family member that I love. Let me just say, what Liv has done to that family, said about that family, no, I wouldn't be fooling with her. But also, even now, I'm not finna help my brother cheat on my sister-in-law. I'm not. He a grown man. I can't tell him not. I can tell him not to do it, but he gonna do what he want to do. But am I gonna facilitate and help him? Hell no. Hell no. But again, I'm not finna get on here and dog walk the sisters because I'm not gonna give her that satisfaction. Not on my channel. Not on my channel. Not her. Not her. She need to get on here and talk about her own shit. You know what I'm saying? And they gonna have to deal with whatever they got going on over there. Okay, I'm not gonna be over. I'm not dog. I'm not letting her again blow the whistle for me. I'm not. All right. So let me see. Anybody else I missed? If I missed you coming in, hey, this was a long one. So those of you that stuck in here, thank you. If you're in the bushes, thank you. You can hit that like button for me. I would appreciate it. But that's what she wanted, Lou. That's what she wanted. And sometimes people got to sit back and think about that. Like, that's what she wanted. She was quick to say, oh, I'm not trying to throw anybody under the bus. But then why are you talking about it? There was no reason for her to talk about it. So people are doing exactly what she wanted them to do. That's it. And not saying that you don't have a right to feel that way, but you going falling right into her game. Falling right into her game. Yeah, if the sisters come out here and they get to running at the mouth and saying blah 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 blah, then people can go in on them because they coming out here, defending her and waving the flag for her. Then they can go in on her. But right now, people playing into the game, and I'm not going to do it. I'm not. Okay, that's just me. Yeah, yeah. She claimed to love them, but you're gonna put them on the track to be ran over. But she claimed to love a lot of people, right? She claimed to love the kids. Look what she do. So we know that's bullshit. Anytime she tell that chat she loved them more than anything, but won't even tell them the truth. Won't even be open and honest with them, but she loves her people in her chat. Miss me. Miss me. Miss me with all that. Miss me. Hey, nearly. And again, I'm not getting into if it's made up, if it's a lie, if it's this, if it's that. The only people that can debunk it are the people that she was talking about in the live, guys. Seriously. It could be all kinds of speculations, AI, chat, dot, 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 dot. Yeah. And again, y'all know how I feel about it. So y'all know I'm not windmilling for it. I'm just speaking the facts. Okay. It can be a lie. It could be the truth. But if the other people are not coming out, and I'm not even talking about Gerard and Nisha because they don't need to. I'm talking about these sisters that love her so much. Then bring your asses out here and say what need to be said. Then we can dog walk you. Because I will say, not all skin folk are kinfolk. And I don't stand in your corner when you doing wrong just because we skin folk. I don't. Because I realize we are not a monolithic group of people. You in the wrong, but I need you to come out here and be in front of me, not someone like Liv bringing you out here. I'm not doing that. Okay, that's my stance on that. Okay, that's just my stance on that right there. I just want to make that clear over here. So yeah, and I don't care nothing about none of this story because again, you need to focus on you. Like focus on you, and you sitting there pregnant, and that's what we talking about. Come on. Come on. Yeah, all this distraction. There we go. Always deflect. And people buy into it, Now everybody gonna want to dog out the sisters. And no, we can't get into the allegations of the CPS because we're not in that. We don't have no paperwork. We don't have nothing. So it's not we can sit here and do a complete live about somebody knocking on the door. No, we can't. All right, we can't do that because then now we talking about something we don't know nothing about. But at the same time, I'm not going to sit here and let her blow a dog whistle. I'm not. I'm not the bounty hunters. I'm not the slave catchers. I'm not none of that. Okay, so move around if you think I'm getting ready to do that because I'm not. Yeah, playing all the victim stuff. I don't want to hear that crap. Mother's Day. Talk about your mama and Mother's Day. While you worried about an old story about his Mother's Day, his mama's Mother's Day. What about your mama's Mother's Day? That's where I'm at with it, Lee. That's exactly what I just said. And then they come on here with that fugazi bull crap. Then yeah, then I'm going to address what I feel about what they said. Until then, I'm not going to deal with it because she don't run me and think she gonna come set that plan up, that plot up for everybody can talk about them. I'm not doing that with her. I'm not. Because she don't want people to talk about her. She won't talk about them. So everybody hop on the bandwagon and talk about them. And when I say them, I mean Gerard, Nisha, and the sisters. No. Yeah, talking about everything but who the baby daddy is. Talking about everything about this move. Why don't you tell the people where you moving to? Why don't you tell your girls that where you moving to? See, that's the conversation that's not being had. Where you moving to? And why are you moving? Oh, because of the roaches? Where's and number 2, 3, and 4 on that too shit. Remember she said she gonna call the leasing office about the roaches and she gonna record it? Where is that at? That's the conversation you should have been coming out here with, right? That went to the leasing office, you talked about the roaches, you talked about this and that. Where is that conversation at? See, it's so many other things that can be talked about that she's not talking about. Yeah. I don't care about all that sister shit. I really don't. They got to deal with that, like I said. That's where I'm at with it. Yeah. There we go. Talk about that. So when you say, yeah, I sell pictures, I'm grown. Okay, talk about it. Where are you selling these pictures at? How much money did you make off of these pictures? Go in detail. Go in detail. Okay, even if you don't want to tell the site, because you might not want people to go to the site, but give some detail. Yeah, I sell on this site. I sell on a particular site. This how it work. I got to get this kind of money. You're not doing none of that. You brush over it real quick, like you do everything else when it comes to you. But you had plenty of time to sit and read text messages. Did you ask Steve? Did you get their consent to do all of that? Yeah, exactly. Your people asked about baby showers. You brush over that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's where I'm at over here. And again, I'm not knocking anybody else, what they choose to address, what they choose to talk about, because that's why we have different reactor pages. Everybody think different. What they want to talk about is what they want to talk about. I'm just saying how I feel about it and what I'm going to do and not do. And what this bird over here won't have me doing. I'm going to talk about her when she come out here and do her fugazi stuff. I am. I'm going to continue. As long as you out here being fugazi, I'm going to talk about it. And when you sit there and tell all them lies, I'm going to debunk them. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Sitting over there pregnant about another man and we ain't seen how to hair of him. But you wanted to call drawing them weirdos. Yeah. She was like, call me if you need me. No, they're not gonna do that, blessed, because they want to be in her good. They the group home attendees. They want to stay in her good grace. So they was over there when I saw the chat part of it. They was over there calling Nisha the maid and all of that. And you think I'm gonna let her sit up here and make me talk about that woman? Hell no. Hell no. And I'm not saying Nisha. I don't know Nisha. So it's not for me to say, oh, she's an angel and she's a great this, that. I don't know her. And in that same breath, I'm not gonna let that bird down talk her. I'm not. Now that's where we at with that. Some bottom of the barrel bitch think she finna blow a whistle and I'm finna talk about some people. You kidding me? You kidding me? Really? Yeah, didn't tell the whole story why Gamer Boy not around no more. You know what I'm saying? Like she don't ever tell her stories. She don't. But you think I'm finna come out here and let you listen to you read some text messages and I'm just gonna go in on these women? Shit, you shitting me. I'm feeling myself getting mad just thinking about it. All right, guys, let me get off here. I want to know what happens when Gamer Boy because she's trying to get up that apartment and not because that's see Lee, same thing. Yeah, but that's not the conversation, right? The conversation is, you know, about the mess she wanted to put out yesterday in June. Yeah. All right, guys, let me get off. I've been on here long. I'm way too long, but thank you for engaging. I appreciate the comments. I really do. Because that was makes it engagement, makes it fun. You can get it off how you need to get it off without being blocked. Um, and again, this is a judgment zone. My commentary, my opinion is not law. It's what I feel and what I think. Um, you know, what she put out here, and that's it, and that's all, right? And time will tell about everything, right? Time will tell about everything. So, hey, but again, you know what I need you guys to do? I need y'all to stay in peace, and I'll see you in the next one.